I hear a ghast already.
Yep. That'll happen.
Okay. I'm not staying in the nether. I'm gonna be met with bitches. Ow. Didn't think it through. Why is there random grass floating? Grass. Can't speak.
Doesn't sound like you can.
I need to go and get... No, I don't need to go and get dirt. Actually, I need to go and put... mending on a shovel. It's not letting me pull up anything on my stream, what the fuck?
That's no fun.
Yeah, I can't even see chat. What's up, guys? Fucking Christ. Okay, now I can see it, for fuck's sakes. Hello. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna sit for like a couple hours, because I sit so weird when I play video games.
Yeah. How did that got here?
Do you have any mending books that I could buy?
Yeah.
How many mending books do you got?
I think I have 9. Why the
Oh, you have 9?
is that?
How much will they be for one? Or per book, my bad.
Per book, I say like a diamond block, maybe. We can negotiate price.
I'm only here to get... That might be on my diamond blocks, to be honest. Oh, I got 6. That'll be fine. Is there anything that you need? Cause I'll give you food, I'll give you other shit. Oh no, you already have like a bunch of other shit, never mind. Cause you've been here for a while.
I'm pretty set. If you want, I can do like 6 diamonds per or something.
I can just give you 6 diamond blocks.
For armor and tools mending?
Yeah, because I'm wanting one. Actually, here, how many do I need? I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one am I not going to be able to put mending on? Silk Touch or Fortune?
Well, both of them take mending.
They both do?
Uh-huh.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I would need 9 of them because I have full armor and then 5 tools.
Yeah, that works.
Are you sure you want to do 6 diamond blocks? Because I can go and get... I can go on a mining trip and do 9 diamond blocks.
I got them easy enough through a few cities, so it's not too big of a deal.
Which portal are you at?
The
The glass
one
one?
with doors.
or the...
The one with the doors on it.
I don't know if I remember where that one was.
Basically, if you go to the highway that goes north to south near your base and go up, you'll find it's like pale oak with doors.
We went over a glass highway from what I remember. Motherfucker, it's a god... I'm not looking at that. I'm skipping over that. Did we go down a pink highway?
No, it's
Oh,
right
I
above
see
the
it.
pink
I see it.
highway. Yeah.
I see it's right next to it. I'm gonna come in with my horse.
All right.
Should I be worried about something?
No, not really.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is the safe one. Where are
Yeah.
you?
Up. Working on this.
Hello.
Hello. Let me grab my shulker of mending.
Computer's done, so I might be able to join the server for a while. Oh dang. Ooh, getting a call from your recruiter, man.
There's 9. How many? Thank you. Your mic's squeaking. Can't hear anything.
What about now?
I'm not hearing anything.
Hold on.
All right.
Okay. Is it fixed?
Yes.
Where did horse go?
With me.
Okay. He's like, can I have it? Can I have a bite? Oh, I just realized I don't have any levels. I'll just go and get some from like a mob farm that Toki let me use.
You can use our mob farms down below. There's the water elevator right next to the beacon.
Okay, here. Is there just a random picket fence that I can put my horse on?
Yeah, the one that Chinggis is on. Right behind you. Yeah, right there.
I see it.
You can just rope him up next to Chinggis.
You said a water elevator?
Right next to the whatchamacallit? The beacon.
Trying to find where the beacon is because it's so dark in here.
Behind
I see it.
to your right.
Yeah, I see it. Oh shit.
forget that not everybody plays with Fulbright on.
Wait, I was looking at the wrong water tower. It looked like a big thing of glass, and I thought there was water in it.
No. So behind you. No. So behind you. So go back along towards the furnaces. Other way to your right.
Oh. Oh.
And then the whole.
This one?
There's
this
water
one?
at the bottom.
Why should it
There's
not
water
be?
There is. Yep. And then go straight.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh,
And
this is in
then
a skull cave. Just straight still?
Down. Yeah. No, not that's. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
This looks so eerie. Kind of cool.
And then through the door. And there'll be another open door.
I feel like I'm
And
being
there's a
put into like
spider and a skeleton spawning.
So I just AFK here?
Yep.
Okay. So this is the spider? This is the skeleton one right here. Oh, it's the spider one, okay. We are going to accomplish at least getting all the mending on everything. Hopefully everything goes according to plan and I get this done really quickly. I actually have a concept for my I'm trying to find it, sorry. Image. Nope, that's not it. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I guess I copied it. Let me go find it. We love AFKing here. It's probably going to be a really shitty resolution. But this is what we're going for. Right there. That's the house that I'm wanting to do. And I really hope that we'll be able to do that. Once I get the call be gone for about a year. Oh, that's cool. You know what I didn't do? I didn't go and get my anvil.
We have plenty of iron.
How much is it gonna be for just one? That's
For an
3.
anvil? 3 plus 4 bars. Oh, you're talking about the amount of levels?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna cost
No clue.
So that was gonna be the most expensive probably. That was expensive too.
I think it like genuinely just depends.
Actually, now that just put in the offhand. Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Oh, I can get underneath it, haha. I see everything. Ow! Yeah, never mind. That's why we don't go under it. There's a skeleton in the fucking spawner with the zombie spiders.
Hmm.
Chat is very delayed. Come back. Oh, ow. What is your favorite project that you've ever done?
Like on Minecraft?
Yeah.
I'm partial to this one build I did last season. Another Pantheon. Just slightly different to this one. Smaller. On City Etheria.
Mm-hmm.
I like designed and built it in like 2 days.
Damn.
And it was like a proper like Pantheon with all the like columns and everything.
Do you like work
It
from home?
was for work?
Mm-hmm.
No, I go in, but it's once a week, so
Aw, damn.
I don't have much disposable income, but you know.
What did you do?
I fucked this up. I'm so mad. So mad. Yeah, I'm just dumb.
I just realized my mending is taking all of my levels. So we're gonna take everything off. I've been wondering, I was like, why am I not getting any fucking levels? Sitting here killing
Yeah.
shit. I was being a dumbass. Owie! God, the spider farm is so hard to hit. Okay, there. Pansies. Booties. What do you guys do with the armor that you get from these skeletons?
Dump it. Throw it in the fire.
Oh, that's what you did?
Yeah. We don't. Most of it we won't ever use. We won't even sell.
Oh, yeah. I was more wondering of like, would you ever use it for like a grindstone or whatever?
Maybe. I just don't think it's really worth the amount of effort put in.
Do you get the most XP from killing mobs, breeding mobs, or like what?
Killing mobs because Enderman farms exist.
True.
And those are, it's one of the fastest way to get XP naturally, other than say like like a furnace array.
Oh, if you have Curse of Binding, but you put mending on it, what happens?
You just have to die with keep inventory off to get it off you.
Oh. So
Same
even with
thing
keep
with cursive.
inventory on, you keep the... That's weird. I didn't know that.
So cursive vanishing is the one to look out for. But cursive vanishing is also useless. I mean, it's just kind of an inconvenience. But since we have keep inventory on, there's no, like, reason that it's an issue, because it's not going to fall out of your inventory when you die. It stays with you.
Mm-hmm.
So...
God, these spiders are so hard to hit.
yeah. I think... Why the actual fuck is that an issue?
I'm gonna die because I keep on having to crouch underneath it. Oh, we finally got everything. Got everything in mending. Now we can wear everything. I do breed a lot of mobs, that's why I was wondering, like, which would be faster.
Yeah, that's fair. Am I fucking missing something?
Um... my throat. Blech. So would
Like
my
a
armor?
sore throat or just something in your throat?
Some in my throat.
That's annoying.
Yeah, I get a lot of phlegm because of my fucking wisdom teeth.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. The band hammer.
Yep. Doggo's a funny man every blue moon.
Oh, I found the sweet spot for the spider cave. I mean, spider cave, the spider spawner. Let's see if I can do it again.
Oh, is that why?
There's a skeleton.
Oh my gosh. I am just stupid.
Can you come down this way? Ow. Oh, so it just does one things at a time. I'll do my armor last. I'm surprised you guys didn't do like a full-on mob spawner, like a big dark place, and do that. Or can't? Is it harder to do that?
It's not really space efficient, and that was a more for like super early game stuff.
Mm. I need to get efficiency on my other pickaxe. And on my shovel. There's no reason to get on your axe.
Yeah.
While I'm here, I'm gonna have me a snack. I'm gonna have pretzels.
Pretzels are good.
What are your favorite kind of pretzels?
I'm partial to Dots.
The brand? Is that brand name? Brand?
Yep.
Okay.
It's the like twisted flavored pretzels.
Oh, both. Okay, like the honey shit.
Yeah. They have like a Parmesan, like garlic Parmesan, I think, or something. It's decent, and then their original flavor is also good.
I flip-flop between which ones I really like.
Wow, for once, Alexa's not posting a wine review.
Who?
Alexa. Papillon Junkie.
What do you mean? Why would she have a wine review? I'm so confused.
On her Instagram story, regularly she posts wine reviews.
Are they like actual wine
40-year-old
reviews?
Yeah, she's like a 40-year-old alcoholic wine mom.
What?
It's great. Not actually. She's 22, I think.
Yeah. Oh wait, oh my gosh, she's like the same age as me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm turning 22 in fucking March.
Nice. My birthday's in May.
I fall. What are you gonna do
What?
for your birthday? It's on your Discord
Honestly,
profile.
oh yeah. Honestly, no clue. I know I'm gonna be camping in July, but I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday.
Me and Syntax's birthdays are like a week and a half, maybe almost 2 weeks apart.
Nice.
And on top of that, our anniversary's in the middle. Like I had just turned 20 whenever he asked me out.
Yeah.
It was funny. Or when we started dating, my bad.
Hello, sweet Tiny. My haunts.
I'm thinking of a Lay's. Oh my god, there's a pillager place and there must be a Lay's.
Where?
There's a pillager post near my base.
There might be.
I hope there are. I want them to be like my little ghosts for my character. Because if you look up a Bakaneko, they have like blue flames near them, and I want them to be my little blue flames.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna call them Thing 1 and Thing 2. Or like Soul 1, Soul 2.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could all make it an event to kill a warden.
I mean, I could one-shot a warden.
You can?
Yeah.
With what?
The mace.
It does not one-shot that thing.
It does.
It does?
If I start high enough.
Oh, yeah.
Because damage is
Never mind.
based on distance.
I forgot about that. Yowie. Bro,
What are your
Yeah,
stats,
I
little
can't
one?
hit you. I really want to have like a mega boss where like 5 people kill off a warden and you can't use a mace.
That
You-
could be fun.
Or I think 10 people to make it really chaotic.
Lots and lots of death.
It'll be fine. I think it'd be really fun. Oh, for
Yeah,
the
that could be really fun.
For the Coliseum, I think a merchant or a piglet merchant would be hilarious. Like a zombie piglet farm merchant would be hilarious to like be sitting at the front desk.
Yeah, I know last season quite a few people had, what's it called? Pillagers, but without bows.
Yep. I'm just sitting down here doing mending now, or like using the mending on my tools. I'm not gonna give a shit about my armor right now because it was already half to begin with.
That's fair.
Like if I really need to, I would come down here and ask you to use the mob farm. Oh, I thought about my house having, excuse me, an office right in front of the door almost. It'll be like a very open concept, and you'll see the office-ish or the desk as soon as you walk in. So that people need to do business with me, I can sit on my desk.
Yeah. I know Alexa has an art studio in her build.
Aw, man, that's cool as hell.
She's got like a little easel up and stuff.
I wonder if you can make an easel with the headstand mod.
Yeah, that's what it's made from.
God damn. So does the minimap mod show you where all the mob spawners are around you?
Um, not unless you're on their level.
Gotcha. Like you have to be exactly on the level or like within a certain amount of blocks?
Within like 5 blocks, I think.
Mm.
There's a little bit of like leniency.
I think that's actually how Doki found the mop farm near my house.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Hold on. You've been mossing a lot of streams? What does mossing mean? I'm missing. Wop, wop. Did Flo say in his last stream that he was gonna go on vacation?
Didn't watch it. Couldn't tell you.
I was wondering where his stream was earlier today because I was gonna watch it while I did stuff today.
He probably was. I mean, he's been streaming every day for the past 7 days.
Yeah, and it's gotta take a toll on you. Or probably not if you're fucking playing Minecraft but you want to break.
Yeah.
Says the one who's streaming.
Yeah.
Ah! Okay, that's good. We will do dust. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the build too, because I really want to use calcite for my my actual house that I sent.
Yeah.
I might use cobblestone to map it out, and then yeah, because I wanna have a medieval fantasy vibe mixed in with the whole nature-esque thing that I got that I sent.
Yeah.
And since I live in a cave right now, I might have to make that my my storage area. Just have it really low underground. Or beneath the mountain is what I should say.
Yeah.
90% of everyone's bases are just like underground.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the best places to start.
Why is there a door? Oh, it's an AFK door.
Yeah.
I wonder if somebody has an Enderman farm.
Yep, it is 5 diamond blocks for a subscription.
A subscription? Like how long?
Lifetime.
Oh, okay. Would you ever use it?
Maybe. Last season, there was a free one, so I'm just waiting for that.
Honestly, that's what I might do. I don't want to charge people.
I would do some end gateway manipulation to get it working.
Are sharks your favorite animal, like as we were talking about earlier?
Maybe they're one of my favorite animals. I'm a big cat guy. I also like some other animals.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah.
Do you have any pets of your own?
5 cats.
5 cats?
3 of them are kittens. So, or 2 of them are kittens.
Oh my god, how do you have 5 cats?
We had one, and then we had another one, and the other one had a kitten, and then that kitten I kept, and then the mama had another batch of kittens, and we still have 2 of those kittens.
Do you have the mama with you? Is it your cat or is it just like a stray cat?
It was one of our neighbors had her, and so we were like, yeah, we'll take care of her. And she's a little rat.
She's a little rat. Is it the one
Little
that's
stinky.
that meows in the was meowing in the background?
No, that's Jemima. That's the one we've had for like forever.
Mm. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do whenever my cat, my only cat, passes away, man. I'm like, I'm really not ready for that.
Yeah.
You know the best thing about YouTube?
Hmm.
You can fucking have a... You could have a stream. And you don't have to record your gameplay. Because you can just download the VOD and use it.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
I think that's like my favorite thing. Because it lets me have so much free storage on my computer. So that if I actually don't stream something because it's like super late at night and my boyfriend finds something random, then yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a skeleton stuck. Excuse me. Ooh, you know what would be cool to have? A witch mob spawner.
I mean, I have a witch farm.
Yeah, yeah, that one then. Witch spawner. I mean, farm. Fuck. Is it... How do you make one of those?
You just have to build it over the house, like the witch hut in the swamp,
Mm-hmm.
because they automatically spawn there.
Is it just that little area, or is it like you have to build like 5 plus 5 blocks out?
It's basically just that little area.
I finally made a Discord for my streaming, but I'm just like, because I was feeling bad for just having only my pings in the server.
Yeah.
Hopefully, my friends end up either streaming or doing something related to content. I'm not trying to pressure them, but like, it's more of like a, hey, I don't want to only be the only one just like having pings here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, cause my friends comment and Gooey Gecko. You haven't met him yet. Or I think he's in the chat right, yeah, he's in the chat right now, but, they all play the same games as Syntax. And they all play, like, ABI, really competitive-esque games, but not the hero shooter games that we play a lot. He likes it if we can get like 3+ people online. And I'll play.
That's fair.
But if it's stuff like ABI, then the max is 3, so... Yeah. We are almost done with mending. Okay, I think I'm good. I am out of here. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Can I take some of the skulk from the cavern, by the way?
Yeah, sure. I don't think there's a whole lot. But whatever you find.
Because you know me, I'm wanting it for the nether portal.
Yeah.
It's too... I can't see shit.
Skill issue.
I'll put this torch back. I can't see shit. Oh, it's above me. It's one.
She is asking me to hop on a plane and fly to Alabama.
Who?
Technically
cousin?
my ex. I don't know.
Oh, I did a dump. Are you still friends with her?
Yeah. Or else she wouldn't be asking me to hop on a plane and fly to Alabama.
Hello, is that you?
Yes.
I'm getting the stuff from the roof. I don't know how much I used in that build I had on the creative world.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take like 20. I think that's reasonable. Got
Yes,
redstone.
that's great.
Oh my god, that is so bright. The magma. Oh! Ooh, I'm blinded by the magma. That was a bad joke. That's the wrong way. I went the wrong damn way because I was looking at the magma. Oh my god, this is so bright. You have cursed this.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It sounds like a fuck you issue. I'm kidding.
Yeah, so
Oops,
she's
what did I do?
asking me to do that.
Ah, shit. Wanna know what I just did on accident?
Fell back down the hole. I watched it happen.
Okay. I'm good. Can I have my Headley back? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so kindly. So what is this bridge? What? That's a villager. That's hilarious.
One moment.
Ah! Sorry. I feel so bad when I do that. Fuck, that actually hurt my head. I still can't get over here at the cathedral.
One sec. I think my mom's yelling for something.
Wrong nether portal. And now we must leave. I think I'm gonna make a stable later.
Apparently my friends showed up, so I'm gonna find a spot to not die to a zombie.
Oh, BKB.
But I will be back on in a bit to continue the storage system.
I thought that was a zombie for a second, man.
Aiden keeps on making shulker sounds. Like all the weird gargling. And he does it like right in your ear.
That's kind of funny. Grindstone it up. Goodbye. Oh, I need to go back and fucking work on the thing I've been working on. Another portal. go tuxedo. We need to make a proper path for tuxedo as well. Hi, chicken. The only reason I remember this is because there's a water thing right here, and then you just keep on going straight. And then right up here is where another portal is. Horse got hops, man. We should make a horse race area. Oh my god, that'd be so cool, and people can bet. Oh, that'd be genius. But it can't be like you get to pick your horse, because there's obviously gonna be the fastest horse in the game. There's gonna be a gamble-ish system to where you don't know who's gonna have what horse. That would be awesome. Because what are rich people gonna do, man? They're gonna want to spend their money if they're rich. So if we have a reason to spend their money when they're rich, we'll be 100. Be hundo. We'll be rich as fuck. I just used all my dirt. What the fuck? Plus, if we make all the rich people spend their monies while we're making all the monies, we will be rich and we can spend our monies wherever we want. A $1 million idea. Motherfucker! I'm glad we got mending now because I don't gotta worry about half of that shit. There you go. Well, we can keep the cave here. We could probably do something aesthetically cool with the cave. Okay, I guess we're not sleeping. Holy shit, that looks so beautiful. You can see everything. That is so beautiful. Didn't even share that I was live, man. Okay, there. Too busy looking at my phone. I noticed it was daytime.
I'm gonna go shopping.
Oh, I got $1 million idea, and I want to keep it between me and you.
Alright, let me grab my headphones. Let me hear it. Give me the idea.
Okay, this has to strictly be between only me and you. If it's gonna be $1 million idea.
Alright.
So, you know what people who have money like to do, right?
Spend it.
Yeah, obviously. Okay, you got at least the ball. Okay. I was thinking of having horse races, but you cannot bring your own horse. We will have, or we could buy horses and use those, but we will have some good horses, some bad horses. And I don't know like how many we're gonna have or whatnot. But the whole gist is that whoever rides those horses gets a cut of what people bet. The thing is, they're not gonna know what horse they have because it'll be like, you'll be like spinning a wheel to which horse you're gonna get. And if you win, then you get a large portion of like the prize pool.
No, I was not.
I can't tell if your headset's on or not.
I'm talking to other people as well, so one moment.
Okay, sorry. I need to get my ashwagandha.
Yeah, so gambling's been banned
Damn it!
off the server. But yeah, we had gambling last season. And Diogo made a lot of money. Like a lot of money.
What if we do it to where you can bring your own horses? And whoever wins, whoever has won the last race cannot participate in the next 5 races. Like participate as a rider.
So if we make it into a game of skill rather than gambling, then that's allowed.
Okay. So if you still bet on who's gonna win with diamonds, does that count as gambling? If you know whose horse is there?
It can be argued as it's a game of skill.
Okay. I want to do that. That was my second idea.
Yeah, we could do that in the, or like have like a horse track near the Coliseum, where it's like got obstacles and stuff.
If you don't have enough room, we can do it over at my place.
No,
because there's a giant ass flower field.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Like.
But I mean, if the Coliseum's gonna be big enough, we could just do it like outside the Coliseum.
Yeah.
In a ring.
There's an area that I'm looking at right now. That's not near my base, but it's near the other nether portal for the nether. And it's fucking huge. It's right across the water. Or it would be right off this mountain because there's this huge plot of land that stems for like...
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to my mother and go to the bathroom, but I will be right back.
Oh, baby.
Alrighty.
How are we gonna convince the mods that this is a skill-based game?
I don't know, but we can do it.
I believe in us. I need to go and clear a bunch of fucking trees so I can get up this area easier before making anything up here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I have this area that is really beautiful. But if you can't get up it, there's no reason to be up here.
Yeah. Put this up here.
Hi, pig.
I love matching with people on dating apps and then they just ghost you.
I've had that happen. I'm also glad that I found syntax when I did, because funny enough, we met on a dating app. Like, everybody asks me and my family, they're like, when they did, they're like, did you meet him on, like, where did y'all meet? Like, what area did you guys, like, go to? And I'm like, oh, we met each other on fucking Facebook dating. And they looked at us like, what? Facebook has a dating app?
Yeah, Facebook dating is crazy work. I know I think my sister met her boyfriend off of Facebook dating, but...
I just found it funny. Are you near a bed?
No.
Fuck, I should have brought a bed.
Probably.
You know what? We're gonna go do that. We're gonna go get a bed. I should have just got a bed and brought it here. I wasn't smart. Ow. Ow. Okay, here's the river. I cannot see anything, man. I also just saw my house at night, or the area I live in at night, over near the other nether portal. It's so fucking pretty, man.
Mm.
Oh! I fell. Can we not burn ourselves to death? Oh, need that. I'm probably a gross ass female.
Eh.
Itchy. we please stop getting off a tuxedo? It's not what I intend to do. So many creeper. Where is everybody tonight? Like, damn.
No clue. I mean, Mortem's on. And Mortem's chill.
I think what I want to do is make a stone path downwards. Kind of like how Doki and them are doing. Where they, well, actually, I'm just gonna say that. I think down this way towards the nether portal is where I'm gonna put the living plots that I want to make. As I'm clearing it out, I never realized how much space there is.
Hmm. Sorry, this thing is not working the way I want it to. Work, goddamn you.
I'm working on redstone still.
Yeah.
Oof. Headache in a
Need to
handbasket.
re-up this system, I think.
I put my horse through too much shit, man. Falling from everything.
I do think I need to push that out by 1. So it's... Yeah. I think that's what I'll do.
Oh my god, this looks so much better without all the trees here. I can see everything. Ah! I'm also super proud of myself for getting my vlog done, man. I cannot tell you how glad I was to finally just get that off my shoulders.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when you make a big project and you just fully complete it.
I definitely wouldn't know a thing about that. At least the vlogging. I think it would be fun to make content, but
Except that. You just meow.
Yeah.
Oh,
oh, hey, 2 Triple.
Marcus likes it when I meow.
yeah.
You would think that, wouldn't you? Of course you would.
It's probably in a femboys.
No, actually.
Yeah, well,
The
I'm
way
not
you
a fem-
stop to pause and content.
I'm not a femboy though. I'm a cat boy.
I know. I had to take a good long think about that.
Some femboys can be cute though. I mean, that's my.
I never said that. I never said like the opposite of that, I guess.
I can't.
Okay.
Okay, so the issue I'm having with the bulk storage system is blocks aren't getting enough speed and just shooting all the way down past the filters that I have filled already. So I need to move it back by 1 so that they get enough speed. And also if they have enough speed, they don't despawn, because I think some of them are despawning.
Oh, okay. That's how it works then. Never mind. I was wondering how most of that shit worked.
Yeah, that's...
What's so funny about my wife's dad working at cereal factory?
What?
Not
General
funny.
Mills.
General Mills.
Oh, you mean that shit?
General Mills?
Fucking crying. Oh my god.
Not funny. He makes a lot of money.
I
It's
mean,
really funny because 2 Triple is younger and married.
wait,
than you.
what?
Yeah, 2 Triple's my age.
Wait, he's in his mid-20s?
Mid-20s?
You think
What?
I'm mid-20s?
I thought you were. I thought that's what you said. I asked.
19.
I thought you said you were in your mid-20s when I asked. I was like, are you guys in your mid-20s? And you said, yeah.
No, I said no. When you asked Doug and I? No. You
I swore you
misheard.
said yes. Okay, whatever. That's fine.
But this dude's just dunking on all of us.
I just care if I get married someday, okay?
I mean, that's honestly fair. Homie speedrunning life.
Yup.
He's got kids already?
No.
No.
Do you? No. Okay.
No. I'm not. I'm going for an any percent, not 100%.
In any percent. I'm crying. It's funny.
It's low percent, but full completion. Oh, God.
I feel that.
Low percent, but full completion. So,
Yeah, so
not
the
like
bare
full
minimum.
Yep. But that means I can't just end it at year 2.
Here too.
I can't drown in the bathtub and call the speed run over. I have to live, like, and die from natural causes. Or whatever.
Oh my gosh,
just
you're gonna be
whatever
like
happens.
Rick from Rick and Morty type of shit. I'm not going down unless I say I am.
No, it's more like like I'm trying to do the least amount, but like I have to at least finish the playthrough.
Oh, so you're not gonna pick up the kids, you're not gonna be a good husband, got it.
Nope.
I'm just gonna be like, fuck the
Unless it
kids.
helps the run later on, I won't do it. So yeah, I'll probably be a good
Oh
husband.
my god.
I'm telling Mrs. Files.
Why would you do that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. She last night she was talking in her sleep and she said they're making it illegal. I'm like, what are you talking about? And she goes, they're gonna take it away. I'm like, what are they gonna take away? And she goes, they're making horses illegal. They're gonna take away the horses.
Making horses illegal?
While she was sleeping.
I don't
And
think
she
I...
was she
Premonition
sounded
of them
really,
banning
really
horse
sad about it.
races.
They're gonna take the horses away. I feel that though.
One moment.
I just have nightmares in my sleep, man. So you're like, you're how old now and you're married?
So, 1 second.
Let the man eat.
I'm not married.
Sleep fucker.
Why?
He's picked up the ring. Well, looked at the stones.
I've purchased an engagement ring, and the only thing that's really stopped us from getting married sooner is that she's in school.
Yeah. That's literally what everybody says.
Well, it's just the truth.
You do /lay, please. I'm in a bed. I promise. Ow.
Yeah, you're what, 19, 20?
Yeah, 19.
Yeah, see?
How long have you known your
Homies.
partner for then?
Known her for, oh god, probably like 9 or 10 years. And we've been officially together for 3. But there's a long, complicated history between the two of us
question.
that
What are we thinking?
makes it a lot easier to decide that we want to
quiet
get
as
married after only dating for
It
3
is.
years.
Why am I just constantly eating? Okay.
And I told my friends about the horse thing, and you know what? We decided that, you know what? The government's right. We should ban horses. They're coming across the border illegally.
Oh my
And
god.
we started brainstorming ideas on how we can keep the horses out. And at first, my friend goes, well, horses can't climb a wall. And then we go, no. Horses can jump really, really high. So the idea
I
is
need one more person to lay down.
we build a wall out of salt, and they'll be too busy licking the salt to climb the wall.
The fuck, man. You know what? Fuck y'all, bitches.
I'm laying.
I'm /laying.
In the bed. Okay, finally. Because I can't see, like, anything or where the pathway is supposed to go while I'm chopping them trees, man. Bleh.
That's how you know the food is good.
Yo. No, you know the food is good when you inhale it.
Dude, I had sushi last night, and I ate 2 rolls in like 2 minutes flat.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
It was good. It's
Was
really
that, like,
easy to eat a
40
lot of
bucks
sushi
down the
really
drain?
quickly. No, it's not expensive sushi. It was like 20 bucks. It was
Okay,
like
that's fair.
$40 with her meal too, but
That's fair. Yeah, we're doing like kind of sushi bowl-esque stuff tomorrow. So this damn storage system is gonna be the death of me though, and I want to make it bigger.
I'm just on for a little bit. I'm gonna run some Lethal Company with my friends later.
Lethal come. Jinx.
Lethal come.
What?
We busted Lethal Company at the same fucking time, man. Is there really that much of a lag whenever you speak?
Yeah.
Yes.
Shut up.
What?
I have so much wood. Can
Me
somebody
too,
please
bro.
take my wood?
Ah, so much wood.
No, no, really though. I'm like full of wood.
Oh.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, it depends what you want, I guess.
My boyfriend's got enough wood.
We're a judgment-free zone.
Judgment-free zone. I don't need to be packing when my boyfriend's packing. Supposed to be a cat, not a man. Meow. 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 Dude,
Where's
where
this
did my
Aiden?
fucking shulker box go? I had a shulker box somewhere, and now I'm not here no more.
Bye bye.
Where-
It go bye bye. It go gone.
I'm
Where's this
really,
Aiden guy at when you need him to meow her at you?
I'm like really concerned someone actually took it.
Salt
the
Lake
right track.
City? Where's Salt Lake City
Up your bum.
in Minecraft?
Do they have a Salt Lake City?
Well, this person just asked if there's another roof portal for Salt Lake City, so
Obviously not.
Well, no, because it's in hell.
Salt Lake City is in hell.
Yes. So no another roof portal because it's unnecessary.
It's
just walk
already
to it.
there.
Yeah.
I won't need to get wood for a while.
Blah blah blah. Sexual innuendo about.
Sexual innuendo
What the f-
involving the word wood.
You guys are such retards.
Don't say that. That's so offensive.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna call Tizogo.
Do it.
Tisogo.
He's gonna get mad at you. He's gonna have a long, drawn-out conversation with you about
Good
how
job.
that's
I'll just
wrong.
mute him. I'll mute. I'm kidding.
It's really hard to do that when it's only you and him. You can't leave because then it's like, well, he just left in the middle of this very important talk I was having. And you can't mute him because then it's obvious you're not listening. What is a man to do?
Is there a guy
when-
on the server?
Yes.
Yes. Tiogo.
I genuinely won't care.
Well, I do.
Pro's chill.
Is
I'm not a
it
hater.
is it mean if I did that?
Probably yeah.
He'd be upset. He's a little silly guy.
Oh well? Question mark.
He's a little goofy goober.
I've heard some stories, and I don't know if I would like. I don't know if I would get along with him.
I don't know.
What stories?
He debated abortion with me for like 2 hours.
Yeah, that.
That was weird. He told.
He just likes to have like good philosophical conversations.
Well, not even.
He'll-
he just has
he'll be
like
the-
mature conversations in general. He
Yeah, he'll be the devil's advocate for anything if it means he gets to like
to argue about it.
to argue about
Dude,
it with
he
you.
told
Really?
me. He
Mm-hmm.
told me.
So that sounds like my
about-
dad. I don't get along with my dad.
That's fair. I mean,
He
like
was
he's
talk-
chill most of the time, but if you like start having a conversation like that gets in depth,
He was talking to
It'll-
me about porn addiction one time because all I mentioned was
Porn
how short form.
addiction.
because I said how short form content is bad, and that even like porn websites have short form content, and then he just went off on that.
Really? Wait, porn
was
sites
talking about how
actually
bad-
have that?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Well, because they know how addicting short form content is.
Yeah.
Double addicting.
Yeah. More
Double-
dopamine per dopamine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta up
actually.
the quota. But yeah. He's great. He's a little intense sometimes.
we were talking about trans people in bathrooms, and
Oh my
and-
god.
and my opinion is that I would be uncomfortable if a person who was still visibly, it was visible that they were of a specific born sex in the opposite bathroom, that I'd be uncomfortable still. I said that they can have their family bathrooms, but I would still be uncomfortable with them being in the same bathroom. And he just goes, "So, you're proposing segregation?" And I'm
Yes.
like, "Yeah." Like,
Just flat out say it. Yes.
you're trying to make me look bad, but I'm gonna agree with you.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
I wouldn't care if I looked bad because I'm gonna stand on my opinion.
No, that's fair. He's like chill about most everything. So
He wasn't like saying like, "Oh, you're a terrible person. You're
Oh
proposing
yeah, like
segregation."
I get
It
that
was
banter.
like it was
No.
like just telling me like, "So this is what you just said," and I'm like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. I did say that."
And I don't know
I
if
s-
you would really call it segregation. It's more of like. So my whole argument is, or my opinion is that it's a mental health thing, and I will stand by that it's a mental health thing because I used to be a part of that community of being quote unquote trans, and it's a big body dysmorphia thing, and there's no help for it, if that makes any sense.
that's fair.
I think that a lot of time it's people just don't like themselves, and it doesn't necessarily even have to be tied to their gender. But since
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what society is like, constantly like, "Oh, well, if you don't like yourself, maybe you just think you're the wrong gender." Maybe they just like start thinking, "Oh yeah,
Yep.
that might be true."
Yep.
But really, they just like don't like other things about them.
It genuinely is that. I did like a small study in high school about it because I had a bunch of friends who were kind of like that. And the more you did not like yourself, the more you were in that populace of being quote unquote trans. And there's a whole argument of
even if your reason for disliking yourself isn't even tied to your gender. One second,
Yeah.
she's calling me.
And it's like no hate on people who, want to dress or like cross dress, because I cross dressed for a bit. I was feminine, but I had gender neutral clothing on. I wore polos, jeans, no matter if they were skinny jeans or not, and stuff.
Yeah.
And I looked very gender fluid, but my face and hair was very feminine. And when I worked out, I looked very feminine because I didn't want to wear baggy shorts. I hate baggy shorts when I work out, man.
Yeah, that's fair. I definitely genuinely don't really care what I wear as long as it looks good.
Yeah.
And I look good in it.
Yeah, you get that, Glen Coco. Sorry if that's a weird reference.
But you will have to pay to see me in a skirt.
I should get you a maid outfit.
I need to mail a maid outfit to Enyo,
Who is that?
the dude who's banned for 2 weeks. We call him Femyo, and he hates it. It's great. And I have a version of his skin that's in a maid outfit that I made.
Yes. Sounds
So
awesome.
I just need to like get one to him.
Are you able? Let me see how many people are needing to sleep through the night. Aw, man. So if you lay down, we gotta get somebody else to lay down.
There we go.
I just like terraforming in the daytime. I hate doing it at night.
I mean, my Instagram like description on my profile as my Snapchat. It says "Gender's what's in your pants?" ? Pulls out traffic cone.
Pulls out what?
Traffic cone.
Traffic cone? I love that.
I genuinely like. I don't care what pronouns people use to refer to me. I'm tall and thin and have long hair. People call me whatever. I know what I feel like.
Yeah.
So I don't really care what other people think.
I completely get that. I had a lot of people try to tell me who I was in high school because they were like, "Are you like bisexual, pansexual?" And I was like, "Man, I don't give a shit. I'll kiss you if you're hot."
Yeah, that's just about it for me. Yeah.
And I remember in high school, like, I kissed like more girls than I did guys. And then people looked at me and were like, "Man, you picky." I was like, "No, y'all just ugly." And it was more funny
That's
because I
fair.
could get more girls than what they could.
Yeah.
On top of that, I was probably like a raging, like, femdom type of person back then. I don't want to say like I was like into the whole kink thing during high school because that wasn't it. I just gave off more dominant energy than what most men would.
Fair.
Of course, back in high school, a lot of men were bitches.
Oh, 100%.
Like, there was this one time in high school, my friend Malcolm, we used to call him Frozone because he had the Frozone chin. He looked like exactly like Frozone, like he 1-to-1. And one day he made a joke about something, and I said, "If you do it again, or if you like whatever, I'm gonna slap you." And fucking does it, and I like bitch slap him in the face. He took that shit like a fucking champion, but he like looked at me, and this boy's black too, and I'm like white. And so and I'm in a predominantly black school. Well, it's a mixed school, but when you go down the halls, it looks like mostly black kids. And he's like looking at me like a dad would, and he's like, "If you ever do that again, I'm gonna beat your ass." And I'm like, I look at him and I'm like, "You really think you could beat my ass?" And he's like, "Yeah, I probably couldn't. You do martial arts? I didn't want to fuck with that." And on top of that, he invited me to his fight club in high school, so and I was the only girl there, which is even more funny. And I used to rock people's heads. It was fucking hilarious. And
Yeah.
the even more funny thing is that I was like a goody two shoes. Like, I would never get called for anything unless if it was like PDA, but that was like twice. And it was like a kiss on the cheek or like holding hands. That was it.
Yeah.
I swear I kind of miss those days, but at the same time, I don't miss those days at all.
No, 100%. I'm not one to miss those days.
It's not.
Long gone, are they? And they should stay long gone.
Mine is not even the fact that I want to be young. It's the fact of I don't want to have to deal with bills.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be innocent to bills. I just don't want to pay for them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm making this whole giant ass path for a fucking nether portal. And other things, but... Oh, that looks actually pretty cool. The way the camera moves. I'm kind of fucking with the camera.
Yeah.
Hi, chicken. I think I'm gonna clear all this area out next to the mountain. Bring it down like 2 or 3 levels to make it more smooth.
That's fair.
And yeah, we'll go from there. This is gonna be the most boring stream I probably will ever have. And this is why I hate terraforming, because it's a good talking place, but the amount of just annoyance of just watching somebody do dirt.
Yeah.
Yes. Dirt. Actually, I should map around where I need to stop terraforming. I kind of really want people to be impressed by this, because I got so many comments of, you're just gonna live all by yourself and make a whole giant city by yourself? Yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah,
doable.
that's fair. Yeah.
I actually need to make it a U shape. That's what I need to do, because, yeah, I'm making it different. I wonder what I can do with this terracotta. You guys have a terracotta farm, right?
Not yet.
So I should just save it for the Coliseum then.
Yeah, we've been like hand getting all of our terracotta.
Never mind. I'll just keep it. Yeah, this should be good. You good?
Yeah, just tired.
Tired of redstone?
Yeah, I have to like fill out each of these sorters, and I don't want to do that right now.
I'm just keeping a bed on me so I can use it to sleep, man.
Yeah.
I might have to go and visit your farm in a minute. If that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I just need to like go straight from here. Cause I'll terraform it way better whenever I see it all gone. And the majority of what I don't need. You know what I might do? I might do redstone services. Like
That's
a
always an
commission
idea.
base.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Make a stall somewhere.
Server shopping district.
Is there a shopping district?
Yeah.
Is it in Cloverville?
No.
Okay.
Cloverville acts like they're the server shopping district. They are not.
Is it because of the mods?
No, I think they have all the shops. There was like a massive argument about it earlier on in the season. And like, I have my opinions on where the shopping district should be, and other people have their opinions.
Did some people say it should be like in Cloverville or something?
No, people wanted every town to have a shop in it. Like, if somebody has a business, every town has a shop in it. I think there should be a centralized location where they consolidate all of the shops.
And you get a like 500 by 500 spot to do whatever you want.
So it's like the shopping district, you kind of claim your own spot to do stuff in. It's like, yeah, it's a thing.
No, I get it. I feel like there should be things like that. Or there should be like really windy paths, kind of like how Flow makes them. And you get to pick a spot.
I mean, like, Cloverville has a cute little market, but that's like really mainly for the residents of Cloverville. So I'm hoping as time goes on that more and more people will
Would you want to make a centralized area?
We have a centralized area at the shopping district. It's just people aren't really respecting that.
Oh. Do you think it needs to be more enforced?
But the thing is, if we like enforce it a whole bunch, people don't want to do it. So it's a fun little issue that we deal with.
That sucks. You mean like they won't want to do shops?
No, they won't want to do it in the area we want them to. So.
Is it because they're like, that's too far for me to go and build and blah blah blah? Or
Partially, but it's just like if we're like, hey, you have to build a shop here, it's like people don't like having restrictions on where their shops are, even if majority of the big shops on the server are there. And another thing is people wanted to do it on another roof, which we did last season, and it sucked.
why?
Like it was the worst.
Because you have the highways around it?
Well, yeah, we had a highway running straight through the shopping district, which was fine, but it completely limits the like builds people can do for their shops. And it's
How does it limit the builds?
Because you can't really do like put a bunch of leaves in the nether. They all look dead and dry.
Oh, they die and dry out?
It's just like different visual things based
Oh,
on
okay,
how the
never
nether
mind. Yeah, I
works.
get it.
So
I'm gonna head on over. Excuse me? How the fuck? How did you get off your lead? I have a mule, and he's for some reason not on his lead.
fun.
And I think it despawned. So now I don't have 3 leads anymore.
Well, we got plenty, so.
Yeah, it did. It despawned. Well, that means I need to make a stable sooner or later.
Yeah, we should probably have a stable here.
I'm coming over. Oh, that means I don't have a lead on me right now. Fuck. Where would I put my horse when I get over there?
I mean, you can just. I'll just give you a lead.
Thank you then. I'm here. I have so much dirt in my inventory.
Honestly, fair.
Time to go do mending stuff. So why is the beacon all the way down there?
Because the beacon range only, goes as far as, like, so far below itself.
So you did
If
it
that
at
makes
like
sense.
bedrock level or something?
I did it at bedrock level, so we have full range all the way from bottom of the world to the top for this one beacon. I'm gonna move it eventually, because we're gonna have, like, full coverage of the area.
Am I going in the wrong direction? No, there's Skulk right here. No, I went the wrong way.
Yeah, you did. Homie's bad at directions in a video game.
Yeah. Is it down this way? No, this is that's still the
Nope.
same thing.
Come back to the elevator.
I know why I can't spam my spacebar.
And
Oh,
then
I
you
went
get that
down this
direction.
way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I need these two to be fixed. Why do you have cursive vanishing and binding?
What do you mean?
In this chest, somebody has a cursive vanishing and binding.
I got no clue.
AFK shit. If I'm gonna sit AFK, I might as well draw. Actually, I could start typing out my day 4. I should
Always
do
an
that.
option.
Oh, that's so nice. One of the people who watch my streams, they gave me a reference picture for another build, and it actually looks really cool.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, it looks like a little greenhouse. I actually might turn it into like a pet house though. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like a really cool thing, man. If you do it, do it. I'm gonna be my goal for March or April is to get into doing a workout routine in the morning. So these first, hold on. Yeah. But my goals for this 3 months, technically until March, is waking up at 7:30 a.m. and then around March or April, I'm thinking about getting back into working out again, because I have such a high metabolism to where I don't need to work out.
Yeah.
And I miss working out, so and I've thought about this in length. I could either start working out, or not start working out. I will change up my workout routine and type of what I do based on the weather. So if it's warmer outside, I'll go out and I'll run. I'll do something that's outside related, or at least try to. And whenever it's cold, I'll go inside and do weightlifting or do majority of weightlifting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I would love to do yoga. Oops. For something. Sorry, just killing the skeleton.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, if you can't gain weight, my best advice is at minimum 3 peanut butter sandwiches a day and chicken.
Yeah. Peanut butter is kind of insane. My main meat is chicken, but Yeah, something about the texture with peanut butter. Can't do it.
I love peanut butter, and in high school, I actually gained 15 pounds because in high school I was like 90 to 95 pounds, and I'm 5'3", so you can only imagine how small that is.
Mm-hmm.
During my, I think, yeah, it was my sophomore year, that's when I gained my 10 pounds. I ended up,
Nice.
it was the year I was also going for my black belt in martial arts. And it was my 10th year. Yeah, it was almost like a decade. And what happened was is I worked out 6 days a week. The 7th day was my rest day, and I would repair my muscles. And it was like full-on muscle repair day. And I guess you could call it a cheat day, but there's no cheat days. There should be no cheat days. Or if you want to like cheat in your diet by eating some sweets, you need to really lower that intake. And on top of that, the amount of snacks. Like you can, and if you do want a snack, it's only fruits and vegetables or peanut butter sandwiches.
That's
Like,
fair.
I used to give people not workout, nutrition diets in high school. But it was like for some people who were in track with me, and I helped them gain like 40 pounds. Because of course, like, we had coaches that would do weightlifting and stuff with them. And when you're in high school, you can gain and lose as much weight as you want.
Yeah.
Unless if you have like, an illness or something. But, yeah. Lifting weights, in my opinion, is the easiest way to gain weight. Running is the easiest way to improve your lung and heart, because and semi of your metabolism.
I am partial to swimming.
That too.
Fucking love swimming so much.
I don't like it as a competitive sport. I like it as a leisure activity, but yeah.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I'm the chick who loves to run, and everybody hates running.
Yeah, that's fair.
My favorite thing to do though during track and field was always either pole vaulting, high jump, or hurdles. Those are my main three. And my knees are like crippled now.
Yeah.
And on top of that, of doing mixed martial arts and jujitsu, like, oof. My knees are like 1 point away from being like my boyfriend's, to where I'm gonna start losing cartilage.
Yeah.
That's also why I like yoga. I don't gotta deal with it.
That's fair, yeah.
Okay. I don't want to say eating more will help you gain weight. When you eat more, your stomach expands. And when your stomach expands, you intake more. That's not always what you need. What you need is a change in diet. You will eat more when you start working out, especially if you do cardio. Or like running around, doing like basketball, things like that. Well, yeah, cardio's in that. I don't know why I was elaborating. But changing what you eat will be the best fix. Vegetables and lean meats will fill you up the most with good sources of nutrients. Things like white rice are fillers. Think of it like corn. Corn's a filler for animals, but it's not that nutritious.
Yeah.
I think peanut butter is good for protein, especially if you're not hungry in the morning. Drinking a glass of water and or green tea with honey helps.
Yeah.
I'm partial to it. Like I'm more
Yeah.
partial to matcha.
Matcha's good.
Because matcha has the caffeine people want in the morning, but you don't notice it because matcha is a slow burn caffeine and will give you the up, but it stays longer in your system versus an energy drink or coffee. Coffee is like a 2-hour caffeine high, while matcha is like a 6-hour. And it can be up to 8 hours depending on how much you drink. And or the type of matcha you get, because there's different harvests.
Yeah.
I'm a nerd for this shit.
No, that's fair.
I also love the garden, so I'm gonna know about it probably. I'm not normally a breakfast person either, but getting up and walking around will start your diet really easily. Especially if you know how to behavioral train your body. And that's kind of what a lot of therapy is. It's behavioral training. And so when you get up in the morning, you walk around, like actually walking around, not just walking to your bathroom and doing that, but when you walk around, it'll stimulate your metabolism. So I keep my water at the other end of the house. So when I wake up, I walk to the other end of the house and I drink water. 10 minutes to 15 minutes later, my stomach is growling, but I'm not hungry. And then like 30 minutes later, I'm actually hungry. So it's also really hard for me to get a lot of protein in because of like, I can't have red meats. I can't have majority of eggs because of the way that certain people take care of their chickens. Like if your chickens are not on a good diet, I will most definitely get sick. And like the chickens cannot have corn. Like no fillers,
Yeah.
like they have to have their proper diet. And I can only usually like have egg whites because the yolk is what makes me sick.
But the yolk's got all the protein in it.
Yeah.
All the good flavor.
I make some mean deviled eggs though.
That's fair.
I've been sitting here whacking with my shovel in my other hand, meaning to put the axe in the offhand. Sitting here yapping. Also, if you're not a big breakfast person, I would say like Nutri-Grain bars, not like the brand Nutri-Grain because they're shit. But if you look up like Nature's Valley, or like granola bars, like like organic ones, those are the ones that will help you.
Yeah.
That's what I used to do if I really wasn't hungry. Or if I just didn't want to eat a peanut butter sandwich, I just grab a granola bar and go. And do not eat sweets in the morning. Unless if it's like an apple, an orange, or like a pear or a peach, like actual fruit. And it can't be the canned shit either, because the canned shit is, like majority of the time, anything canned fruit has like sugar, high fructose corn syrup, or other bullshit. And it's like, it sucks when you think about trying to gain weight and you look at all the things that you want to eat, like I got a bag of potato chips right next to me, and it's made by a company that doesn't give a shit about your health. Because everything's fried in like peanut oils, seed oils, and those are really bad for you and can give you cancer.
Yeah.
And fucking, like, it baffles me on what I shouldn't eat anymore. And if I want to make it from scratch, it's so hard to.
For the most part, I mean, some of it's pretty darn simple to make from scratch.
Cat's on my lap.
Meow.
Yep. Meowed up. I should mend my boots. I'm gonna take my armor off and just put my boots in my offhand. I've been falling everywhere. You live on a farm? Holy shit. If you're not feeling like breakfast, prepare frozen meals beforehand for breakfast. Or if you want to do something that's even easier, make peanut butter sandwiches and put them in the refrigerator. When you put bread in the refrigerator, it's not gonna mold for like 2 months. I always put my bread in the refrigerator. You can also put your bread in the freezer and then just like put it in the oven, or toaster oven, whichever one you have, but that's me. Oh, I'm getting levels back. Finally.
Levels.
We need those. One of the best things I think I did was find a recipe for pancakes that I really like. And it's not like just the pancake mix, it's an actual powder batter that you make that you could get at a store that you can make yourself. And I keep it in a mason jar, and whenever I cook pancakes, I just make a whole big batch, cut them up like French toast sticks, and I just put them in the freezer after we're done eating.
Nice.
And my boyfriend loves it all the time. I would never put egg in the freezer though. I think that's actually I have, and I'm still iffy about it. Cause I love my Egg McMuffin sandwiches and like my chicken biscuit sandwiches. But I have to make that shit in the morning. Yeah, I'm done at the farm now. I think I should go on a run to find an efficiency or 2 efficiencies. Yeah, 2 efficiency books. Actually, I might have one at home. Just thought about that. Hi, kitty. And also, the best thing you can do for your own energy and your own time is just getting good sleep. And if you don't have good sleep, men normally sleep or can function on 6 to 8 hours of sleep. But when it comes to your quality of sleep, if you're not sleeping good, ashwagandha.
Sleep is for the weak.
But no, really, if you like, ashwagandha not only is a good sedative for sleep, it's good for your hormones and a bunch of other things that function with your body. I use it, and I have a personality disorder that also is with anxiety and depression. And I have PTSD, so it's really hard for me to stay asleep, go to sleep, and have good quality sleep. And I'm not a light sleeper, but it's really hard for me to just not have nightmares either and wake up in the middle of the night. The ashwagandha fixes it all. I know when I don't take it, I am like... Honestly, it's like if you saw someone who's sick and they wake up. It's so bad.
That's fair. Does soul speed work on soul soil?
It should. That's what it's for.
I don't have any soul soil, and I don't want to get any. But it should. I mean, like, it works on soul sand.
Mm-hmm.
But I can make a soul soil factory.
My
and
cat.
just pump out soul soil.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to fucking kiss my cat.
And then...
When I'm telling you, you fucking need ashwagandha. Like, you should take ashwagandha. You should fucking take ashwagandha.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you've heard nothing but good things about ashwagandha, there's a reason. I was like skimping so hard on like lion's mane and certain supplements because you think it's not really that important, but as someone who isn't a neurotypical individual and has a hard time making decisions, having cognitive function and a learning disability, it's really like it's hard to argue with the facts that are given to you and seeing the results within your own progress. I've started taking lion's mane for like 3 months straight now. I have never had a more productive mental health clarity year ever. That includes the first time I got high. Dude, the first time I got high was so wacky. Really? I don't want you right now. I'm trying to look at my chat and I'm getting hit with zombies. It's not fun. It's also my fault because I haven't put any fucking torches out here.
Yeah.
Any more?
Just smelting a bunch of glass.
Oh my god, there's more! I literally just got in. Excuse me. My boyfriend gets them online from Amazon, but we look up a certified organic brand.
Mm.
And you never want to just like take the blah. You never want to just think they are organic because you can put a picture onto whatever it is on the internet. look up the brand online. If they're certified online, through their website, it should have it in their ethics. My boyfriend's also the one that mainly fucks with supplements. I just kind of give him information, and he's like, okay, I'll find it. And or if he searched something about it, he's like, okay,
Yeah.
like, let's try it.
I know my mom likes her supplements.
I don't like taking B12 and stuff like that. I don't like taking oral magnesium either. Because magnesium is supposed to be used as like a pain and a pain reliever for your joints, and there's more that goes into it, but I've mostly seen it used for your joints and for like
I've used
arthritis.
magnesium for like my muscles.
That too. But I definitely recommend magnesium salves over oral tablets or a magnesium drink, because when you're taking it, you're putting it into your gut rather than onto your skin, because your skin is an organ in and of itself.
Yeah, no, I have a like magnesium gel.
I feel like I'm gonna have to make my own magnesium stuff for my knees, because I don't know if it's because I think it's because I'm not active and not actively like taking care of my body. And that's why I'm trying to wake up at a certain time and then work on working out. But whenever I I'm sitting at night and I need to go to bed, my knees will just be in the most aching pain possible. I've used lichen patches before, and those things are like really powerful, and they've not really worked. They've just kind of like made it bearable to go to sleep. The magnesium salves that I see though, they're like at the markets that I see them, like farmers markets and stuff, they're like $20-some per like small container, and it really doesn't make me feel like it's worth it to buy it from them. I needed to go and find my shulker box and I didn't do that.
Sorry, I'm just running to the shopping district.
You're fine. Don't need to apologize to me for no reason. There's just a hole here. There's no reason as to why there's a hole here. Just a hole. I will take this copper though. I don't have any copper. Is there any mob that drops copper?
Drowned.
They do?
Yeah, with looting. I'm gonna work on a drowned farm.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, man? I was gonna work on like the plot for
You pinged me. Hold on.
yeah, and the sand shop here. With
Let me
the
get this row
with the
done. And I'll check it out.
oh, nice. Yeah, with the 3D skin layers, your eyes look terrifying.
Whose eyes look terrifying?
Jake's.
Oh.
It's just two little cubes sticking straight out of your face.
I gotta see this. I'm looking at
Not
your
a
screen.
pleasant sight.
Oh my fucking god, that's...
Yeah.
No.
I mean, it's same as your Discord profile, so. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. How many blocks? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 20, 22, 23, 28. We'll do 30. Here. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, I'm lagging randomly. Where my frames go? Where did
Huh?
they go?
New member of the SMP and the Ascena Collective.
Hmm? What is it?
Mostly, but we, the reason I invited them to the, como se dice, Ascena Collective, is because we have, like, we both want to build a Coliseum. So they're just going to work on the Coliseum. For the most part, yeah.
I can't wait to get this blocks mined at like 1 million with this.
Oh yeah, Sprinkle or Marcus.
Let me turn you up.
You know how normally I wouldn't ask, but since the drop rates have gone up, do you mind if I keep the third farm? Because there's some builds I want to do that are gonna need like way more glass than I was initially like thinking.
You'll be getting that glass, but yes. So does that mean our initial agreement is also?
Yeah, I mean, normally I would not go back on my word, but since spawn rates were buffed, I mean, I've looked at your guys' farm, and it's like, it's pretty nutty. And you haven't even done the second one. You guys, I mean,
Yeah.
you guys
No,
already
the
have
second
more.
one. The second one, we're gonna turn into a drowned farm.
Oh, God.
Because we don't even need it.
Yeah, see, like, you guys have more stuff than you know what to do with. That's crazy.
So, I mean, like, I don't want to build
I
the
feel
drowned
like
farm.
I just got I just was friends with like the god people of the server.
I mean, yeah, basically.
I get friends with Doki, then Maple, then you guys, and I'm like, shit.
Oh,
Why do I
Tyoga's calling
attract the people who like have a lot of shit? And
Yo, Tyogo, join the game VC, because I'm talking with Stinkers right now. All right.
just keep in mind I'm streaming.
Well, on like
Don't
Twitch.
say any slurs on YouTube.
Not yet.
YouTube. I mean, I wasn't planning on saying slurs, but I mean now definitely, yeah.
So, Chet, you like slurs?
How many people are watching?
I think it's just like 1 or 2 from the Flowstate SMP. Cool people though.
They'll never know.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
What's
Tiago.
up?
Just so you know, LaFour is streaming.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's just...
I really wanted to put the chat, like the group chat thing to say like live, but at the same time, I feel like people would just come in and abuse that.
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah. Well, I DM'd Colonel,
Colonel Sanders.
about the staff thing. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh yes, before some context. So, I'm currently trying to figure out exactly what they're looking for staff-wise, um, because it's a position that I'm interested in, and that I feel would fit pretty well. And so I'm just kind of trying to get a feel for what they're looking for to begin with. But I sent a DM to him. He said ask Flo, so I've now sent a DM to Flo, but we're not friends on Discord, so he can't get the message. So I so I sent Colonel like, hey, I was like, I DM'd Flo, but like, I don't know if he can see it or not.
That's fair.
Are you wanting to be a mod on the server? Is that what this is?
I'm interested. I so okay. So for some background, I'm getting my PhD in clinical psychology.
In what
Um,
technology? Sorry, it's
in
like.
sorry, clinical psychology.
Oh, okay. So it's kind
And
of
so
like.
it fits pretty well. Yeah.
Okay. You're kind of like Maple then. He's going in psychology.
Oh, nice.
Can someone
But indeed.
lay? I have a bed.
Actually, my girlfriend wants to go into psychology.
A nice field.
Everybody's wanting to go into psychology.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a fucking zombie near me.
I don't know. It's interesting, but I could never like make a career out of that.
Psychology?
Yeah, it's just, like it's interesting, but not for like a career. For my like, what I would like to do though.
Oh my god, why are there like 10 zombies around me?
And in addition, I've kind of already, I've not done staff work, but I have taken a large workload off staff dealing with problems before they even get to them. And I don't think staff knew that until I actually told Colonel the other day, which makes sense because the point is that they don't have to deal with it, you know?
Yeah.
And so obviously
you
they're
would-
not going to know.
You would be like a CPO. Chief. Like
Uh,
Chief of Peoples Officer.
Somewhat, yeah, somewhat.
Like, yeah.
My main thing is that I already help people with their problems in the server. It's a little harder to do that because I don't have the same information that staff does, and I don't have access to the same information. Like for example, you know, if I'm trying to help someone with a problem, they have more access and more ability to ask around than I do, because it's their job, you know, to do that.
Yeah.
And so it's a little bit more difficult, because they just have more resources than I do. And so I would be fine just keep doing what I'm doing, except the fact that I've run into roadblocks specifically because I'm not staff. And so it's just something that I want to kind of let them know, hey, I'm interested, and see if I would qualify for what they're looking for.
I would feel bad though if they replaced like, or I don't know if I would feel bad. I just got into the server, but I don't know if they would replace you with someone or replace someone with you who's not.
There's
guess
someone
on
that definitely
the
should
server?
be replaced.
No, okay, no, hold on. Apparently, MechTV does a lot of stuff behind the scenes that like we don't know about. Is what Heptic or Colonel said, I think, or maybe Maple, I don't know. But someone directly asked, "What does MechTV do? Does MechTV do?" It was Heptic, I think. Like, what does like is MechTV lazy? Is he like does he not do anything? Like, is it a nepotism type
'Cause-
situation?
Because we never see him.
Right.
hardly
Mechami
ever.
literally I've only seen bad things about him. And I sent Colonel a message a while ago about some of the things that were egregious. I don't know if that went anywhere or not, but Mechami, yes. If it were to be replaced someone, it would be Mechami, I would think. However, that's not my goal. I feel like
Wait,
because
that's
Mechami.
That's the Jadix guy, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Mechami isn't like.
No, that was actually crazy. Like he's
Yeah. Basically, Lafora, what happened was that a player reported another player for making a joke about child pornography.
Oh,
Um, oh fuck, you're
Yeah.
streaming or whatever. It's fine. I guess okay.
it's
Yeah,
fine.
I just
I
kind of
can cut
remember
it
that.
out.
But the
Okay.
mod
Because
screen
the goal with this is to not I'm not trying to slam me for anything.
Yeah.
Like I genuinely this is just something that happened that people don't know about. And I have screenshots too. But basically a player reported someone else for making a joke about child pornography, and Mekami said that they're not going to police bad jokes, and then in turn made a joke about child pornography. It wasn't anything. It wasn't like a. It was a joke about the acronym CP, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Which by itself isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's crazy that someone's coming to you about, hey, someone was joking about child pornography, and then you make a joke about child pornography in the ticket.
cyberpunk.
What?
Like, yeah, it's definitely questionable. And so I sent a message to Colonel, said, hey, by the way, this happened. And like, I just want to get clarification. Is joking about child pornography okay or not? And he
So the
said,
ticket is saying, is it okay to joke about that? And
no. So the ticket was, it was Girl Beats Rock
yeah.
making a ticket for a player named Capture, who made a joke about child pornography. And Girl Beats Rock said, hey, this is a joke with the Capture made about child pornography. In my opinion, it went too far. Is this something that y'all can deal with?
Yeah.
And Mekami basically said, no, we're not going to police bad jokes. And Girl Beats Rock was like, hey, this isn't a bad joke. This is... Oh, there she is right now. I'm coughing. Crazy. This isn't just a bad joke. This is child pornography. Like, this is a serious topic. And he's just like, hey, no, we don't police this. And then made a joke. Didn't he said... So Girl Beats Rock said a chill pill for CP, and then Mekami said, didn't even intend that, but it's kind of funny. CP how being abbreviate chill pill. We are not policing bad jokes. Handle it yourself like adults. And so, like I said, it wasn't an egregious joke at all. Like, it wasn't, directly about child pornography,
Yeah.
but the fact
He
that...
he
It
kind of
shouldn't
walked
be-
back and he was like, haha, see what I did there? Haha.
Mhm.
I don't know,
Yeah.
leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
Yeah, because so he said, this isn't something that we're going to moderate. We are not arbiters of what is or isn't funny. Meaning that, I guess there is a world that CP could be funny.
Yeah.
Which
Just like
I
how
feel
some
is-
people are like, oh, the retarded joke is funny, and then some people are like, oh, this isn't funny.
Yeah.
But, like, I do agree with the fact of you need to have a conversation of, is this funny? Is this not funny? And handle it from there. Because if it's brought up that this person is uncomfortable with this joke and you then continue to make the joke, you are then the shitter.
Yeah. And so Colonel did clarify that no, joking about CP was not allowed on the server. And so yes, that he did Mekami was incorrect. And so yeah, but anyways. So if I were to replace someone, I would assume it would be him. However, that's not looking to do at all. I honestly feel like what they have currently going on, numbers-wise, is fine. I feel, at least from my perspective, they have the numbers to handle all the problems. However, I do feel like they could possibly use my expertise in the sense of helping.
I feel like there needs
Deal
to
with
be
problems
good
properly.
management around. So, I don't know if you've ever heard of... I can't remember the president's name that I am trying to refer to, but there's a president who specifically had a VP who fucking hated his guts. And the reason he chose him to be his VP and coerced him to be his VP is saying, if I do anything illegal or good that goes against the Constitution, you are to put me in my place. You can throw me in jail. You could do whatever you want. And in the end, they ended up not needing to really, conversate that much unless if, like, something big actually happened. And the VP still ended up hating the president's guts, still.
Mm.
But it was the fact that they had such opposite personalities that they ran an office really well. And I feel like they need more of that. And I'm not saying they need people to hate each other. It's more like they need a lot of different perspectives rather than the same, if that makes sense.
So what they need is DEI.
I,
No, literally, I'm not. That is partially like playing
I
light on that
mean-
situation, but genuinely, I think that's what you're describing, which I agree with. But
Diversity, yeah, but not in a sense of, oh, there needs to be a female in the group. No,
right,
it needs to be, are you mature enough to actually make adult decisions, and are you not going to go based on, like, is this your friend or not?
Mhm.
Or
But
that you've
I
been
was talking about
buddy-buddy
more of
with.
diversity of opinion, because part of DEI is actually diversity of opinion.
Oh,
And,
really?
yes, it's not just to do with race or gender or sex.
I thought it was that.
It is.
My
Yes.
bad.
No, because I did a bunch of research on it today, because we were going to my partner's mom's wedding party,
Mhm.
and they're all very Republican, and I figured they were talking about the plane crash, and so in preparation I researched DEI, and actually learned a lot about it, and so it's very interesting, because I figured the DEI was, rather than a law,
It's
was more
more.
of
I've heard it's more for federal, and at this point, I don't give a shit. I just hate that there's gonna be a lot of misinformation, and people are just gonna stick with the misinformation. If that makes any sense.
yeah. But the main thing that I learned / confirmed for myself was the fact that DEI is not an initiative to hire more women, for example, for the sake of hiring women.
Yeah.
It's to make it so we're not discriminating against people just because of their sex, race, religion, ideology, all that stuff, which makes sense. It's just not being racist or sexist or homophobic, whatever, which is fine.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't know how to do that nowadays, but
Yeah. And so I think it is funny that it's being framed as, hey, we're being forced to hire these people for DEI, which is not true. The idea of DEI is that you hire people based on their ability, and not the factors that they can't fix, basically, or factors that they can't that they have control over. So yes, I do agree with you in that sense. Is that I feel like a diversity of opinion is very important, especially when handling social problems, because you deal with all sorts of people, especially when they have problems.
yeah. I used to be in a 18 plus KI and gay server. So, and I dealt with 30-year-olds, fucking 50-year-olds being dumbasses and not knowing like basic mannerisms, consent, like even good at like verbal communication. And so I really get that.
I'd be
I'll be
curious
right
to I'd be curious to see what kind of problems servers like that have.
So sometimes they can get really finicky, and try not to go into too much detail where if I am talking to or around minors,
Jake
which-
is the only minor here, and he's now left.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
you're streaming too.
Yeah.
Yes, I said that as well.
So it's more of like, I consented to do X, but I was pressured into doing Y because over the internet. And my whole thing is you can consent to something, but it's your body and they're not physically there making you do anything. If they tell you to do something to your body just to please them and to be, aroused, guess what? They're a narcissist, and that is on you.
Hmm.
It's not. It's going to be their fault because they are a narcissist and they're being selfish. But you have to understand that you are an adult and you can do whatever you want online. Which means, you can block them, you can leave the call, and yeah, it's gonna suck because you're technically in an online relationship or in online relations with this person and getting to a semi-intimate level like that. But, again, you're an adult. You can choose to leave, you can choose to block, you can choose to do all this stuff. They are still gonna get in trouble, but you are also a part of the problem.
Mm.
And a lot of people had arguments about that with me because they're like, well, how's it my fault? You decided to do it. You still coerced yourself into doing it. So you're not being authentic to yourself. And being honest with yourself, my bad.
Okay. I am a little curious because, so I guess my opinion or perspective is a bit different. I do understand that. Would it be fair to call them victims in this situation?
Yeah,
Would that be fair to
because
say? Okay.
they are victims, and I have treated them like victims. I'm not that harsh with them, but I sound super harsh explaining things because I've had it said to me so many times.
I am curious for victims that are not weak of mind is the right word.
Naive to the decisions in the moment.
Especially when you get into the more like age regression area.
Yes. Oh my god.
I'm curious. So especially when someone is give some background. I'm not in like Discord communities or anything like that, right?
Yeah.
However, I would say I'm involved in the area, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah, no, I get it, because raise of hand, I am that too.
Yeah. And so I'm curious if someone were to, like, also people who are in that community do tend to have more trauma or, be more to tend to have been in situations that affected their mental state.
Yeah.
How much do you blame individual, especially when they're aggressive, for example, for being manipulated?
So in the server, there is a strict rule / like policy paragraph that says, or the one that I was in, and it was really well worded, and I'm not gonna do justice on saying it again because one, the server's not here anymore due to like inactivity and people going elsewhere because of the toxic community. Like just people being toxic within the community, which disbanded the community. And I wasn't staff at that time anymore. But, as I was saying, like, there would be paragraphs and there's a section in the server that would say, if you are someone of like-minded who regresses in aftercare, or during, or who just does regress, and your mental state is under the age of 18, so technically this is like an age play, you are not allowed to be in that server. You're not allowed to be in there at that time. Because, yeah, it essentially violates a TOS thing, and I agreed with it because as someone who does, I don't want to see that type of stuff while in that mindset. I don't want to see anything that could essentially ruin innocence. And it sucks to think that there are people that prey on adolescence and innocence because it has happened to me and it sucks.
Yep.
Because it can turn people very vulnerable, and I have had a situation to where someone came to me in my DMs and I was acquainted with them. I knew them a little bit and I knew their partner. and I didn't know them. I just like knew they were with them, and they said they took advantage of me in this space, and I couldn't have any recollection of stopping it because I was so deep into that headspace to where I didn't know what was going on, and I feel very violated. And it was a very long, like, when I say long, I mean like about 4 days worth of like talking back and forth and like having to essentially explain the traumatic experience again, or what happened again. And it sucks when you have to completely talk about it when you don't feel comfortable about it, but it's the best thing to do to get all of the information. And in the end, that person was heavily reprimanded, and I was the one to reprimand them, and it looked really bad on me because of my age at the time, and I'm only 21. I was turning 19 at the time. And I had to tell a 40-year-old man that he was acting like a child, and like that, I don't know, like that he just wasn't mature enough to be talked to in a grown-up way. So I had to essentially talk to him like his mom. And say, and yeah, it was like a whole thing. But I believe that if there should be spaces to make things safe for work, and if you have a community that revolves around keeping people safe, telling a moderator or telling someone who can put you in a safe bubble should be great. Because I've seen servers to where they will give you a innocent role, and that innocent role prevents you from talking to people in not safe for work spaces, which is what I really like. And until you are out of that, you can either like message someone and prove you're out of that state of mind. I need to go get mending. I've been yabbing, and I just haven't been going to mend my shovel.
Officer Skinkle, are you still here?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know how familiar you are with what we're talking about.
Yeah.
No, you're familiar?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to clarify that age regression and age play are not the same thing, because a lot of people get them confused. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm making sure that you weren't thinking that we were talking about the same thing. So.
No.
I usually call it little space, but that's my 2 cents, because I had a 3-year, or I would say like a 3-year binge on trying to learn the difference between age play, age regression, and little space. And I ended up learning that little space is a therapeutic treatment, and people were just labeling it as a little space fantasy, and this had to do with minors, and I hated it. I still hate it to this day because of how many minors I see portraying into this fantasy of, I went to the wrong nether portal, of little space and or age regression, and they think it's okay. It is okay to like childish things. I am a almost 22-year-old woman. I play Minecraft. I play Roblox. I love stuffed animals. I play with calico critters. Like, I do childish things, and I act childish sometimes.
We love calico critters.
I fucking love them. It's my favorite thing to have when I am in that space. I have not been drinking it, but thank you. That's my partner. Sorry. She just grabbed my energy drink away from me. But yeah. After just learning how age regression in and of itself is used in therapy, it made me really not like the age aggression communities I saw on like Instagram and people tagging it on Instagram who weren't minors. Because one, it's misleading, two, it creates a gray area when there should not be a gray area. And it invites minors into that space. And I've had people argue about it day and night. And I'm not saying I don't listen to them. I do. I just can't justify having a minor in a headspace unprotected, if that makes sense, and free to explore the internet in that headspace, personally. It's fine if you're like watching Bluey by yourself, doing cutesy kid stuff that you want to do, but when it comes down to like getting online and essentially having unfiltered content and portraying that it's okay to act this way as a minor and essentially do kink stuff and give up and relinquish a lot of control of yourself to someone else, that in and of itself is what kink is. So that's why I had a hard time with justifying it for minors. I'd rather it be done with a licensed therapist because it's used as a PTSD coping mechanism.
So, and actually, that's kind of what I'm talking about more because, from my understanding, it is not a therapeutic device. Like, it is not something that like you go to therapy and your therapist prescribes you. Hey, try this. From my understanding, it is purely a coping mechanism that therapists would not stop, but that's something that that your brain does to combat the trauma, right?
Yeah,
And then your therapist tries to get you to move away from that. That's my understanding. But if I'm wrong,
because it's like
please
with
tell me.
people who have DID and they do have a child alter. Because my partner has a minor in psychology and he still continues to research and learn about things to this day. He feels like my psychiatrist missed a big, like, portion of what happens with me because nor did I have a lot of triggers happen while I was getting tested for, like, my personality disorder that I am diagnosed with and some other mental health things. Because I do regress as I get stressed. If I feel very out of control, I turn into a smaller headspace. And I have now gotten to the point to where I mostly just play calming games when I am stressed. So like Minecraft, Stardew Valley, unpacking, very much a lot of unpacking. It's a game, it's like a story game where you just
Yeah, I've played.
it's great. And there's a bunch of other games too, but Roblox and unpacking are like some of the bigger things, and doing a lot of physical art is what I now gravitate towards as well. And sometimes shows, but shows are something I'm trying to stray away from too.
Well, to circle back around, the beginning of the conversation, so it seems like even though you do, you would assert that the victim situation does have some responsibility, you would say that you have an understanding for those who are manipulated or otherwise into doing these actions against their will and their betterment. Basically.
Yeah, because not only as someone who has been in that situation, their mental health at that point is it's it's essentially a people pleasing thing. They want to please that other person because they feel worthless, or they have the lack of self-confidence to be authentic of themselves and be honest. And when I bring up a lot of that stuff to them, I have to bring it up really gently because they either don't believe it, don't see it, or they just want to be a victim. But when you have those types of situations, much less interactions, that is what it is. And when a lot of people in certain situations like that are not brought up to be authentic. And I thought the skeleton was invisible and I couldn't hit him. Sorry. But yeah, I am not a know-it-all, but I have experiences and I want people to at least acknowledge, not my experiences, but acknowledge things that can happen and acknowledge things within themselves. Because I will never be able to protect somebody from a situation like that again, but giving them tools and a different mindset to go into is better than just saying you shouldn't be around this person. It's more of like, why or how did you get in this situation in the first place? Are you a not good judge of character? Are there red flags that you're missing? Are you going too fast? Is this person, or like, is it not you? Is it the other person that is manipulative? Because sometimes there have been situations to where someone has been, and I will probably get this term wrong, but it's like psychopathic narcissism kind of thing. And it's not like
Sociopath?
yeah, sociopath, something like that, to where they don't feel bad and they're non-empathetic, and it's kind of like gaslighting, but it's a coercion and manipulation to where they will make you believe that doing certain things to benefit them is the best.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I understand now because it's what's up?
Why are you on RU10? What?
Because I'm working on the tower right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
This has gone way longer than what I thought it would ever go for someone I've met in Minecraft, because a lot of people just agree and then the conversation ends. And it's not that they have the same opinion as me, it's just because they don't understand the level of in-depth layers it goes. Hi, cat.
And
Yeah,
you thought you wouldn't get along with Tiogo.
Yeah. Because I've heard a lot of stories, or a little bit, of where people have
What'd you hear? I'm curious now.
just a lot of arguments where people had a bad taste in their mouth for a bit, and I'm like, oh, well, if he's wanting to just argue and debate things to make people angry, that reminds me of my dad, and I probably won't like him.
Yeah, that would make sense if you heard that, then that makes sense why you. Okay. I assume that was Brexilla, right?
I don't fucking know, to be honest, at this point. I don't know.
Okay. Well, that's the only group that I'm not on the best terms with. If you want some background, I can give you some, but I promise that I was not just start like. Okay. Do you have any interest in me explaining that or no?
Honestly, I don't mind. I listen to multiple people's perspectives because I don't like making opinions on people unless if I meet them myself and I have a genuine conversation that is engaging and meaningful. So like what we had today, I would not count those people as having a good opinion about you, because if you don't actually try to understand somebody, much less their perspectives, then you can't really say that you met them. And let's say you can't agree on anything, guess what? You're not gonna vibe with everyone, and that's okay. That's life.
The only person
Oh,
I
that's
talked
good.
to and like had a good conversation with was Mousy from Brickvilla.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, but that's
the
just
other
because
people I
Mousie's
have not
chill.
met.
Oh yeah, I like Mousy. I think that's the girl I have to make a mouse skin for.
Yeah, but like the people that I know don't like me, especially Ragsy. I have never actually talked to them before.
Mhm.
All of what they know about me is what they heard from Inyo, who is the person that I had this conflict with. Basically, we were going to have a friendly competition over shulkers, in which I told him, "Hey man, like if I do, because I always say, hey, like I like being cut during business, right? It's just fun for me." But I was like, "Hey, like if I do something that upsets you, please tell me." I mean, we've been friends for 6 months, Anya and I, right? And so I figured, he had no problem coming to me. I told him anyways, just to be sure. And we started a competition. Jake, can you mute or turn me down? Because I can still hear myself echoing. Okay, thanks.
Oh, it's because your RU10 account has 100%.
Oh,
I
okay,
never
that makes
turned
sense.
that one down. I only turned down TRO, yeah.
Um,
Good.
so basically, I thought it was a friendly competition, so I started lowering prices, and we were like, asking to buy him out, right? And in response, he made a contract with Brickvilla and Tarun saying that basically I couldn't do business there.
You
And I
see
took
my
that as,
fucking cat's shingle?
Let me check the stream.
Her fuck. No, it's not on the stream. It's on the fucking Discord. Her head is like.
Yeah.
Her head just like bonks on my wrist, and it just stays there until I pet her. And then she rests her like half of her face on my wrist, and then she'll do it again.
I see.
It's so funny. Sorry.
but yeah, and so even after those contracts were made, I saw it as hilarious that he did that because I was like, dude, this is fucking crazy. Like, it's like the length that he went to ban
Yeah.
me from those downs was to me really, really funny. So I still thought it was a joke.
Christ, this is obsidian.
And oh yeah, and
Oh,
so
wait, last time.
I took the contracts as a joke, and so I did what I would do, and I found a loophole in the contract, and
Ooh.
actually
Yeah.
explained the loophole to Ragsy and all of them before I did it. Used the loophole, and they were not happy at all. And
I
they told
mean,
me that they were entirely serious the whole time, and this was not a joke. And I was like, wait, hold on, like Anu and I are good friends. Like this was a friendly competition. And they're like, no, it's not. He's very upset. He's talking about making a ticket. And I'm like, dude, wait, hold on, what?
this was a friendly competition. When did this turn into life or death?
Yeah. And I have the recordings of us talking. He Anya sent them to me. And during that conversation, we're laughing about it and we're making jokes. However, I watched back a good amount of that footage, maybe an hour or so total. There are moments where he is silent for about 10 to 20 seconds, which could be seen as him being uncomfortable. However, in the moment when I'm talking about my excited plan, right, I there's no way that I could catch on to that. And
Well,
he
yeah, if
actually
you're
admitted it.
excited, it's like, I don't know, you're probably not gonna see it.
Well,
Something to know about Anya too, and this is literally the reason he got banned, is that he's like a serial like uncommunicator. Like he doesn't communicate about like anything half the time.
Like his
So
feelings or what he wants.
no, literally just like basic things. So the reason he got banned, for context, and why he's banned right now, is because without asking anyone, he just like took down some people's stuff and built stuff of his own, like through someone else's thing.
With
And
the
then
Nether
when-
Highway?
Yeah, with the Nether
Because
Highway
he
stuff.
thought he had control over the Nether Highway project, which is under me and Aiden's control.
Never mind. I was gonna ask something. I found it.
I had a argument with him over it, and he still.
Which, by the way, I read that whole thread and it made me lose brain cells.
I
I
know.
What?
cannot
You can read it?
No, it's the
Yeah.
way Enyo, like, you could send him like the most well written, deeply thought out paragraph listing every single like thing that you could possibly list, and it would be very simple for him to respond to everything, and everything would get worked out, and he would read maybe one of the lines and respond to half of it. Like, it's so infuriating. Like watching
That is-
So if
Hugo
you made
interact
like
with him,
a
watching like
3-question message, you'd answer like maybe one.
no, he would answer the question like 3 lines up before, or
Yeah.
3 messages up, and disregard everything.
Yeah.
You-
Okay.
Like it's
in a
ridiculous.
nicer way, I do agree with Jake. Anyo does struggle with communication. Jake and I went through our because we did Anyo did have it. Anyo and I did have another on text discussion about this, and talking to him in the moment was frustrating because I would say, "Hey man, I have proof that I wasn't lying," and he would completely ignore me, and then 10 minutes later say that I was lying again, even after I'd sent him the proof. But he would never acknowledge it,
Yeah.
and it was very frustrating. And he does need to work on communication. I agree, and that is what has caused all of the known problems that I know about that have been caused by Anyo. Um, However, it's very important to mention, Anyo always has good intentions. He never actually means any. He never has any malicious intent. He just genuinely does not communicate. Um, and that's what's so hard about it is that
Is he autistic?
not that I know of. No, I do know that he does have some, without going into too much depth, identity struggles. However, that's
Does
all that I know.
he have schizotypal?
I'm not going to go into much detail what he has because that's his
Okay.
prerogative to disclose. However, I mean, so he does have
He's got
some things that
something.
he's working on identity-wise that he does claim contributes to his lack of communication. But yeah, and so basically it was the fact of I thought it was friendly. He never gave me any idea that it wasn't friendly
Yeah,
except for
once
those 20
again,
seconds of
didn't
silence.
communicate anything to Diego, like at all.
Yeah, and then it kind of all got spat back on me, because he told his friends that that it was not friendly, but never told them that I thought that it was friendly, and so
Oh.
now they don't like me because they thought that I was coming after their friend when he was uncomfortable, and I knew that.
coming after my friend, baby.
Yeah,
You
and
would get
so
along so well with Aiden. I don't know if you've met him yet.
I don't know if she would get along with Aiden.
I feel like she would. Like,
If he
not-
likes
not in, like-
slurs, then yes, I would.
Okay, well then maybe you might. I don't
it's
know.
giving Rayla.
Giving
God.
what? I didn't hear you.
Another
It's giving Raylo's another player.
Okay.
who loves slurs.
I really don't. Are you being honest when you say that before?
Does it look like I give a fuck?
Okay, interesting.
I may
Rayla part 2.
I sound so harsh, but I'm sorry, man. I mean to sound too harsh. But yeah, I don't give a shit. Skinkle probably has seen like 3 sides of me now.
Mm-hmm.
Cause he's seen he's seen the first impression of me being like shy and all this other bullshit, being socially awkward around people that I don't know. So there's that. He has seen me bullshit around him, and when I mean like bullshit, I mean like bullshit banter, offend you. I didn't offend Skinkle, but I did something funny and he killed me repetitively in a video game. It was fucking hilarious.
Well, I guess I should advise you then that despite what opinions you have about slurs, they are not welcome. Like to actually stay on the server.
Yeah, I know, you're not allowed to say them here.
Okay, and so
You have to be
yeah,
overtly
that was
nice.
that was kind of the problem. Partially why Rayla did get banned is because of her, I guess overt racism
Love for
is the
the
best way to say
N-word.
it.
Overt racism.
Because it was more than just slurs. And so like despite what opinions you have about them, she was also just a very, I want to say,
Annoying.
problematic personality.
Annoying.
No,
No, say
annoying
it.
isn't the
Just
right
say
word.
it.
No,
Get her
she
out, get
had
her
a
out.
very problematic personality. I think that's a fine way to put it.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, that's more mature.
And so I advise that you don't follow in her footsteps because she's currently banned. And
I mean, if I
so
don't know her, how would I follow in her footsteps?
I guess yeah,
I
that's
mean,
true.
you're already doing
That's very
pretty
true.
well with the
I mean,
slurs.
well, it does make me nervous. I will say, like, it's
I'm not gonna call anybody a slur in this fucking
Aw,
server.
why?
Only if we're in
I was
a
looking forward to getting called.
She
like-
calls me slurs.
Shut up! Only in my server. Okay, it's not my server, but only in that server.
Get him.
well, I'm gonna ask that around me, you don't recite any slurs. That would be great.
Ow. That's okay.
Um,
Oh no, my horse is on fire. How do I take
that's
it?
all I'll ask.
No, 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 no. You're running in back into fire. Fuck you. Sorry. My horse is really stupid for a second.
Alrighty, well it is time for me to sleep.
You're going to
Okey-dokey.
bed at 11?
What a loser.
Yeah.
Aw, shit. I fucking forgot where I was in the nether. Because of all this god dang fire.
Yeah, I've just been on a screen all day, so I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hopefully you don't get a headache from the redstone by tomorrow again.
I probably will.
Ow.
Good up, man. Well, have a good night.
Anyway, good night, guys.
Good night.
Night. I spread democracy with that dude.
But yeah, it's definitely not my intention to debate people for the purpose of making them upset. In fact, you can ask pretty much anyone that I've talked to extensively. One of my big things is that if I ever do anything that makes you upset, please tell me.
Oh yeah,
I'm not like, I don't mind stopping something just because it upsets you, if it doesn't like affect how I'm playing. Like if it's something like small that does not actually affect me or what I'm doing, I'm completely fine with just not doing it to make you not upset. You know?
I am of the same way, but if like let's say hold on, I'm trying to pull up like a main thing that I do. I would say pausing between when I talk, or if it's like if it's how I conversate, then I will be honest and say then you will not like being around me.
Mhm.
Because I've had people like that to where they like me in the beginning. Something apparently is upsetting them and they don't tell me anything. And it's like this unspoken resentment.
Mhm.
And it has to do with the way that I talk. Because of the pausing that I do. And I've gotten way better than what I used to, because I used to pause like for 3 to 5 seconds at most for like every other sentence, because my brain doesn't know how to formulate a rebuttal to what you talk about in like a normal person. So I have to like, I'm still trying to learn how to essentially do the steps on how I text. So thinking of the reply, rethinking about it, and saying, am I saying this correctly? Am I not looking like an idiot? Am I ignorant? And then saying it, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I don't.
Ow.
The only thing that I could see possibly coming between us is just the slurs thing, at least so far. I just again ask that like not around me. Like
Yeah.
it's your choice,
Like,
whatever.
to be clear, are
Um,
you fine with saying them, or do you not say them, but you're fine, like you don't care if other people say them?
So I'm not okay with saying the N-word. I don't, that's a long ass stretch. I have had it's gonna sound bad. I've had so many people beg me to say it because 1, I'm white. 2, I look very innocent. Like I look like a girl next door, if that makes sense. The vibe.
Mhm.
And I dress very innocently. I like sundresses, cute things. Not like Lolita, but almost on the cusp of that, if that makes it. Fuck. That's a creeper. Who just hurt my horse. So can I spell it out? The words that I'd be fine with saying, or like that I would say like as banter to my friends, or
I
would it
mean,
be deemed, or is it uncomfortable?
I don't know. I mean, it's just something. Okay, well, look, I don't. I mean, I don't know. Like, okay, let me give you the basis of just why I'm uncomfortable with it, and then maybe we can work from there. I I believe that perpetuating slurs is, even if you don't mean them in a bad way, and like you don't mean them to harm a certain group. Um, I think that using verbiage that has been used to harm a group in the past is just something that I don't want to perpetuate.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's not the word, or it's not. I don't think it's that like spelling it out would solve it, right? It's the fact that there are other words to use for what you're wanting to describe,
Yeah.
and it's purely a like, hey, you chose this word because you know its meaning.
No,
Why didn't you choose another word? Like that sort
yeah.
of thing.
And for this is the biggest context I've got to give. I've
Mhm,
only used slurs as childish banter between me and my closest friends. So
mhm,
you probably have, you obviously know that I'm streaming right now. You definitely haven't known that I've been streaming for the past like week. I streamed with my friend Luke. He is a close
mhm,
friend of mine. We can call each other slurs and be fine with it because we are both white. We both don't give a shit. We are
mhm,
not harming anyone else outside of our friend group with that because we're talking back and forth to one another. And two, like, we know how to offend one another. So there's an obvious line that you should not cross. Does that make does
mhm,
like um
mhm,
I'm not just gonna call anybody a slur. And I think like you to where you don't have to use those words to, you know, be mean to somebody. Because I can call you a fucking idiot if I want to.
mhm,
Like, I can call you a dumbass. But it's not going to reach the same level as calling you the N word if you are black, calling you a chink if you're Asian, like me, calling
mhm,
you a Hispanic slur, which I have no idea what the Hispanic slurs are. I just know they exist.
mhm.
Okay, apparently I'm talking really loud.
Hmm.
Because my boyfriend came in here and gave me a hand gesture. um, what was that? Did I? I'm sorry. I know I have a lot of junk in here. You could have told me to. Um, never mind. Okay. Sorry.
Hmm?
But yeah, I don't really condone slurs. Like, it's not a thing. If that makes sense. My dad used to use a lot of them whenever I was a kid. Like he
Mhm,
would say the F word for like gays and whatever. Like
mhm,
he would call black people the N word, and he knew black people. He was friends and acquainted with black people, and that is what really bothered me. And I learned his perspective on it. It didn't justify it any like at all
mhm,
because I told my dad, I was like, you can just call him a fucking idiot because he's jaywalking.
mhm.
like dude's gonna get run over. It's like seeing a person with like black clothing on, even if they're white, and in the middle of the night, like that's still stupid.
Mhm.
Oh, do you count the R word as a slur?
I don't know. I definitely take notice whenever someone says it. Um. But like I I don't personally use it at all. Um. But I also know that I am very not strict when it comes to those things. But like, it's just like I said before. I mean, there's to me there's other words that we can all use to talk about this sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so no, I would say that I don't feel like calling someone like I don't feel like making light or making fun of people with mental disabilities. Even if even if you're not talking directly about them,
Mm-hmm.
I do think that by saying that, whenever someone is doing something stupid, saying that, right?
Yeah, you don't
I don't feel
call
like
them
that's
retarded.
right. Like I don't feel like I don't feel like that's productive. I feel like that is almost it's not demonizing a community, but it's making light of a community um for the sake of humor, which
Yeah,
I don't personally believe in. Like I don't think that we should,
it's kind of
like
like saying that women belong in the kitchen type of thing.
mhm, right.
Or like, I don't know, there's a man one that I can think of and it's not coming to me, but I've heard it a lot.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
from my perspective, I don't like people using it for, negative insults. But if I'm bantering with you and you're okay with me calling you it, I'm gonna call you the ones I'm comfortable with.
Hmm.
So like, I have used the word retarded. I have used
Hmm.
the F word. Not like fuck, but
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
I understand.
I mean, I get it really just comes down to like knowing who you're around and like acting appropriately
Yeah,
based on who you're around.
definitely.
However, at least from my worldview, like from my worldview, it's not about the people that you're around. It's the fact that you are trying to be funny at the expense of the community, which is just not something that I support. And it, that at least that's my perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
yeah, that's valid too.
So yeah,
I had
it's
a
not.
bad joke that came in my head as soon as you said some of that stuff.
Mhm.
I shouldn't bring it up.
Up to you. It's fine. I mean, I'm not.
I was gonna say that I guess you don't like South Park.
I don't watch. I don't actually watch South Park. I've watched a few clips, but like from what I know of it, I have watched like I think like their atheist episode or something like that. Um, but
I'm thinking about a bunch of clips, I'm sorry.
yeah, but I would definitely say the show is not my cup of tea. Yeah, I would agree with that.
It's like it's what makes me laugh. My favorite clip, and it'll probably like really make you furious, but it's a clip where Carmen and a bunch of other kids are mining and they're in their winter outfits and Carmen sings days never ending, master got me working.
Oh yeah.
One day master set me free. And then he gets told to shut the fuck up.
To be clear, it's not that it it definitely does not make me furious nor upset nor like any it's just the fact that like I don't know. It's just like when people use those terms or make light of those terms, it doesn't make me mad. It's just I just morally disagree with it, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
And so
I've
so
had
it's
jokes like
not.
that.
Yeah.
Uh, I've also had jokes go way over my head because I don't understand it. Like,
Mhm.
I don't remember one. I don't fully remember this joke that my boyfriend saw on the internet, but it was like it was something political, and I like looked at him like because I live under a rock essentially, and I was like, "What? Like, I don't get it." And because it's like based on like a recent political event, and it had nothing to do. It wasn't like anything to do with like uh current presidency or whatnot. It was just like something political esque related.
Mhm.
And I looked at him like I was stupid, like the stupidest motherfucker you could think. And I was just like, "What? What does
Mhm.
this mean? What do you mean?" And he then looked at me like, "Oh, you live under a rock. I forgot." Like, he's Squidward. I'm SpongeBob. Kind of shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It. In fact, like I was friends with Rayla, um, the entire time that she was exhibiting behavior that I did not morally agree with.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, actually, my partner actually disagreed with that friendship, and I understand why. Because this person was, transphobic and homophobic, and I was still friends with him, right? However, especially from one, my profession, as well as my worldview, I don't think it is a good idea to not be friends with someone just because you disagree with them, no matter how serious the disagreement is. Especially whenever one of the things that I enjoy most is expanding people's worldview, and like for example, like Two Triple and I have had great conversations. Two Triple is uncomfortable with trans people using the same bathroom as like his daughter, for example,
Oh
right?
yeah, I'm
And
sorry. I fully believe that.
mhm. And we had a great conversation where we talked about, like what makes you feel that way. Well, we boiled it down. It was nothing. There was when he really thought about it, he could not explain why he felt the way he did. And we had a mutual understanding, and we agreed that what he is proposing is segregation. And
Yeah.
you can agree with it or not. However, I definitely, and to be clear, this didn't change his perspective, but it helped him understand his beliefs more and understand that
Yeah,
what he is currently wanting would be segregation, and that's exactly like what I mean. He is directly describing and wanting what happened with black people, which
I mean,
isn't.
yeah,
Mhm.
like you can agree with that, but
How?
from my perspective,
Oh.
I think I've already explained it, but it's a mental health thing.
Mhm.
So, I don't know if I think you were there in the chat. I've been digging dirt this entire time. So, I'm locked in on digging dirt.
Wait, well
I don't.
then, wait. So by logic of like the definition of segregation, though, then wouldn't current bathrooms also be segregation?
They
Because
are,
you're splitting
because
up
you're
two. Yeah,
segregating men from women, but
Mhm.
exactly.
they do that for like a sexual safety precaution, I guess. And my idea is to have like 3 to 5 family public bathrooms
Mhm.
because that is how you're going to get around transgenderism,
Yeah, that's
male and female. And
no one would do
I
that though,
have
because it's too expensive, unfortunately.
it's the same thing as a wheelchair accessible fucking bathroom, like
Yeah,
bathroom
but
stall.
you're increasing like the I don't know. You're multiplying that by 5 though. You have like 5 of them plus, and then also you can't like
I mean, so
put them in
if
compact
you make
spaces. There's
them
more plumbing. There's more like sinks and per bathroom. It would just be way more
I
expensive.
get it, cause I've been to a restaurant and I've been in a lot of grocery stores where it is like that, but like that's what it's going to have to come down to. Or hear me out, everybody goes to fucking therapy and works on their issues. And
What would that solve?
What do you mean?
Well, like how would that solve the issue of bathrooms?
So, it is okay to be gay. It is okay to be straight because we are going to have those people in life. It is okay to dress like a woman. It is okay to dress like a man. It is not biologically like via your hormones and your bodily autonomy structure to change your gender because of how your thyroid works, how your hormones work, and a bunch of other scientific shit that you can go into. And a bunch of people are going to disagree with me, and I understand that. Do I care? No, I don't care.
Do you
And
want to talk about it?
So you're saying
yeah, I could talk about it all day because
Okay,
me and my partner, we both agree on the same thing because I used to actually be gender fluid. I used to not want to be a girl. And I went through this phase of, do I like men? Do I like women? Do I only like people for their personality? Do I only like me for my personality? Do I even like my personality? Do I like my looks? Do I like my gender? It was like a big thing because I was heavily bullied until COVID. And the reason it stopped is because I was not in school. When I was not in school, I was not getting verbally bullied for my looks because I could turn my camera off. Nobody could see what I was wearing. Nobody could see the acne on my face. Nobody could see the things they were making fun of me for. And on top of that, I didn't have to fucking talk to them. I didn't have to see them every day. So the bullying regressed. On top of that, my mental health got better. And when I went back into public school, I didn't talk to nobody. I didn't make eye contact with anybody. I didn't have to either. I was forcing myself to say hi to some people, and I also realized I was getting bullied, which then hence did not help my mental health, and it made me not want to be who I wanted to be. My parents also did not help the factor because my mom and my dad would not necessarily care about my mental health, much less how I viewed myself. And that can also hurt a child's development growing up. And I'm very into child development. It is a big thing I am passionate about because not only will it help a child's life be better and successful, it will make everyone's future successful and it will help communication and have a community thrive if a child or children, plural specifically, are raised to be authentic but have a good moral compass and be emotionally regulated at a young age.
Okay. So, can we agree that your experience with your gender was a singular experience? That you experienced, correct?
I don't know if you could really say that because when you put this on to a global scale, a bunch of women and a bunch of men will feel the same way. They won't like their gender for a while because when you go through puberty, you don't like yourself. You
Right. No,
don't
I'm not saying
know.
that. I'm saying like, can we agree that your experience was your experience? That's all I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, because everybody has their own perspectives and they feel isolated. So, yeah,
Okay.
I
And
guess.
so we could also agree that people have different reasons for things, right? That your experience is not the
It is not the best
cause and effect,
experience. Yeah.
right? Like it's not the only reason these things happen, right? And so then by that logic, we could also agree that there is a possibility that people have reasons for being or wanting to transition other than your experience, right?
It is also that too. I understand that. So like hermaphrodites, I understand because you are genetically both genders and technically you can choose to be one or the other. Like I truly understand that.
You're talking
I
about
ha-
intersex, right?
yeah,
Okay.
I
Not if you care or not, that's fine. But hermaphrodites is a very looked down upon term in that
Yeah.
space. Okay, just to be clear.
I don't understand why it's a look down term. It shouldn't be because it's people. Still
Mhm.
people. It's kind of like if you look at a. It's gonna sound really bad to really like compare the two, but it's like if you looked at a person who has Down syndrome, or you look at two people who have Down syndromes, and one's functional and one's not, and you're uncomfortable around the person who's not functional in society. It sounds so bad, but it's
I actually didn't understand
kind
what
of
you
like
said.
so. When I hear the word like frowned upon, I think of like everybody's uncomfortable with it and they don't want to acknowledge that it's a thing.
Oh no. Intersex is definitely a thing and not something that people at intersex are afraid of mentioning. I think it has more to do with the fact that you are classifying a group of people by. I mean, it's like saying, for example, a more common example, right, is saying an autistic person versus a person with autism, right? Um, Now, people with autism or autistic people have actually said yes. We, at least most, said yes. We are fine with being called autistic people. However, it's a perilous road to go down to basically call people what they are quote unquote afflicted by. Um, and
Mm-hmm.
so also I think
There's a lot
there's more
to it.
reasoning for hermaphrodites, like that word especially. And I'm gonna look into it right now so I can give you actually good information.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I know that from an identities perspective, it's calling people like uh, like okay, like for example, homeless. So if we were to say that is a homeless person, or they are homeless, right? It'd be
Yeah.
the quote unquote more correct term would be person with no home, right?
Yeah.
It's basically it's
My
making. Mhm.
my whole thought about that is kind of like that is the term for it. So like as a person, I'm not diagnosed with autism, but my boyfriend has a really big psychology background and thinks I'm autistic. He has Asperger's. He's been tested like over 13 times for multiple different like personality disorders and other behaviors. So he genuinely thinks I do have autism, and he explains a million ways from Sundays why he thinks I'm autistic. Um, and calling a person who has autism autistic and people who get offended by it, I genuinely don't understand the the logic behind that. It's kind of like calling Caucasian or people who look, white, or people who are African American or of that descendants are mixed, black, or
Hmm.
mixed. I don't understand the logic or reasoning behind it being a negative term because I'm a mixed child. I look white, but genetically I am mixed.
Mhm.
So I'm not mixed as in like black and white. I'm mixed as in like Asian and Caucasian.
Mhm.
So it I don't understand it because one, I've never had to I've never had to grow up with that identity, much less like caring about being referred to as someone in a negative light because I didn't care. So what if
Mhm.
people don't like white people? A lot of people don't like white people. Or Asian people for that matter. People are gonna be negative towards that. And it's the same thing with people who have autism. Some people are just not gonna like people who are that way. And a lot of people don't really have the understanding that people are just not going to like people in a specific bubble.
Mhm.
That's why we have radical feminism. That's why we have homophobics. That's why we have racists, because people can't wrap their head around other people's perspectives or other realities. And it's not necessarily being present, it's being like it's being observant. And yeah.
Bruh,
Okay.
I
Well,
low-key
to
forgot what we were talking about.
oh, I know, but it's great. I love it. Okay, so to clarify on the hermaphrodite thing, hermaphrodite is actually a completely wrong term. Hermaphrodite is referring to someone who is both fully male and female, which is impossible.
Dude,
And
I
it
wish it
seems
was
to have been.
possible. That'd be awesome.
I would honestly agree as well. However, it's not a thing. It was also used in a very derogatory way in the past, and it's also just not possible or true, and so that's why the term has fallen out of favor to intersex. To kind of, I'm going to do my best to kind of provide you the perspective that you were saying that you kind of struggled understanding. If you have someone who is not disabled in the beginning of their life, and let's say whenever they're about like 17, right? They acquire, we'll say, a disability. That person, you would now, well, not you, but someone could refer to them as you are a disabled person.
Yeah.
And from experience, I can tell you that someone who acquires a disability, especially later in their life, struggles a lot with identity and a lot with
Does it feel normal?
yes, and a lot changes in your life. A lot
yeah.
changes. And so to be told that you are now this person whenever you weren't before,
It feels like an identity crisis and you don't know what to do.
right. And so I would imagine that someone who is even disabled their entire life would struggle in the same sense of like, hey, I've been told that you are a disabled person, therefore you cannot do this, therefore you have more trouble with this.
Yeah.
And it's trying to get away from that identity. And especially people who have acquired disabilities, it's like, again, people who have acquired disabilities do have, at least from the example that I know of, do miss what they could do before, right?
Yeah.
A lot. And so to call someone, hey, you are disabled, and putting a label on them is not, even if logically you would say, okay, this shouldn't affect anything, it does make them hurt. And to me, that's what's most important. It's not being logically correct, even though I do love doing that. In those senses, it's more important how the person feels rather than what you believe is correct.
So I can understand that, but I have the belief that that is wrong. So I am someone who, I don't say requires disability, but who is able to have disability in America because of my personality disorder and because I am slightly schizophrenic. I'm not fully schizophrenic. I have schizotypal. Schizotypal is like schizophrenia light. I researched that schizotypal becomes a big apparent thing for genders of who are cis women, or just women in general, in their early adulthood. So like 18 to like 22 is when it starts becoming more prominent, but it has a lot to do with childhood development, and it can potentially be treated. But then you'd be schizophrenic. Potentially. Or it just affects you your entire life because it's how you function. Because some of it is behavioral issues, and sometimes it's just how you function. And it affects your relationships. And for me, it kind of... I don't think it really hurt my identity too much. It just made me... It inherently made me more selfish a little bit because I'd blame everything on Schizotopal for a little bit. And this was like... in September of 2024. September and November. So it was like really recent. And when it really hit me in the face is how it affected my partner. Because I didn't realize I was blaming a lot of shit on Schizotopal and saying technically I'm disabled even though I'm not, you know, legally, like, or, yeah, like by on paper, I don't have disability, so I don't know if that really says that I'm legally disabled, but you get the gist. I was like putting it all on the personality disorder and not taking and honing responsibility on some of the actions I was taking. And that can go back to anxiety, that can go back to ADHD and autism and whatchamacallit, and depression and PTSD, because a lot of it is with you. And a lot of people will not agree with that. And a lot of people will not agree that being told you're disabled is not supposed to be derogatory. I keep on going into the fucking wrong nether portal to go to the places I want to go. But it should not hurt your feelings to be called autistic, manic depressive, I don't know what other terms you could use for learning disabilities. Because it's not disabled. It's like mentally handicapped is what I've heard it, and people say that's rude when it's more like on paper factual. It's kind of like, you know, the earth is round. The earth is not flat. It's kind of like arguing that.
So, okay. So, from my understanding, what you were saying you disagree with is the fact that you think that people should just not be upset by it, correct? That's what you disagree with.
I feel like they need to pull back their emotions from it because, hold on, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going.
So you're just saying, like, that, you know, they need to toughen up a little bit.
I don't want to say it's toughen up. I feel, because that's not the word of it. That's not the right term. It's more of like, huh?
Nothing.
It's more of you need to withdraw the emotion from the topic. And it's very hard to do with some topics. I had to do it because, yeah, I had a learning disability as a kid of like reading comprehension. And I had a lot of people bully me with like, there's a word that and phrases they would use for learning disabilities and stuff like that in school, and I would be made fun of it. And I struggled with that for a while, and then my mom taught me how to, and this is like the main thing she told me how to do, was like take the emotion away from it, to not let it bother you. Because by factual, they had to call out people for a learning disability. It is okay to be insecure about a learning disability, but getting better at your weaknesses to then make you stronger is what she was kind of trying to teach me.
Well, to be clear though, there's a lot of disabilities that aren't curable.
Yeah, like people who are in a wheelchair or whatever, because I have a friend like that. She's a fucking beast, though, when it comes to her, like, actual strength, though. She can fucking swim like no one else, and she's got Well, she still has her legs, but she can't use her legs. It's insane.
And so, okay, so to kind of draw it back a little bit. So you would say that your opinion is that you care more about how you think a person should feel about something rather than how they actually feel about it. So like for
Depending on the
example, if I said,
person. Oh, continue.
hold on. If I said, "Hey, whenever you call me an idiot, that really hurts and I don't appreciate it."
Oh no,
And so
I would care.
okay.
I would ask
And
you
so
like,
then what
like why do you care about me calling you an idiot though? Like what makes you upset about that? And if they don't want to talk about it, I've been like, okay, um, I hope you like deal with that. But
Mhm.
um, I love to banter with people in that way, so you probably won't hear banter from me or have that level of banter that I have with my close friends.
Mhm.
And that has very much happened before, and some people have gotten mad at me and I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. So then why don't you extrapolate that to saying people with disabilities versus disabled people?
What do you mean?
Well, because we were talking about before how you feel like people should just get over it and that they should just take the emotion out of it, right? But you did just say that, you feel that hey, it's okay for someone to just not be comfortable with something just because, and you're okay with stopping what you're doing if it doesn't affect you too much. And so my question would be, why do you draw the line at stuff like that?
So, because certain things people have to work through. So, I've had people say kind of the exact same thing to me, but it's not idiot. It's more of
Hmm.
like, uh, they want to have banter with me, and they know my banter is like calling them is calling them the F word.
Hmm.
And then they proceed to get uncomfortable with it, and they don't know why that they're uncomfortable. And then the conversation of, I don't like you calling me this, and blah, blah, blah. And obviously, it's got something to do with somebody called them the F word before, and they can't get over it, or they just are uncomfortable with it. And
Hmm.
I can't help that. I can't help that you're going to be uncomfortable when I say those words during that banter. So
Hmm.
if it's going to be uncomfortable, I have to draw a line in not having banter with you until you are comfortable with it. And if that's a year, that's a year. If it's like 6 months down the line, you're actually comfortable with that banter with me, you're comfortable with it at that point.
Okay. So you would say that in the event that someone said, "Hey, I'm comfortable with X, Y, Z," for no
Mm-hmm.
reason, that you would be okay with
Ow.
just going along with it for the sake of not making them upset. That's
Yeah,
cool with you.
if I really cared about them. Yeah.
Okay, so only if you really cared about them.
Yeah, like if I'm trying to give an example because like I've had where that's happened before, and I'm also trying
Hmm.
to give an example of when that has happened, and I just said fuck you to that person because they're being an asshole.
Hmm. Well,
Um,
mhm.
I guess one was like, no, was it with one of my best friends? Yeah, it was with one of my closer friends before. Um, they didn't like me calling them like retarded for a while, and then like one day, a couple of years later, it slipped and they did not bat an eye. They didn't care. And I was like, yo, I'm sorry. I forgot about it. And they're like, no, I'm chill. Like, I'm
Mhm.
genuinely chill. It doesn't bother me anymore. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so, like, the behavioral adjustment of this person is now comfortable took time to, like, adjust, but, like, with me. But it ended up working out, if that makes sense. Like whatever
Mhm.
they had to go through to get over, either it was like in the moment they didn't like it, or, you know, whatever emotional attachment and perspective they had towards that changed. I also have had people recently, like last year recently.
Hold on.
Hmm? Oh, the server disconnected. Whoops. Man, fuck this server. That's fucking hilarious what E4 said in the chat. Man,
What'd he
fuck
say?
this. He said, man, fuck this server. And replied to him. It was replying to a mod. It was restarting the server. That's so funny. It's like, man, fuck this. Alright, so, hi, cat. Can I be on my desk? Not how we do things here. Oh, hold on. Let me see if my partner's going to bed. Because he's not in the Discord server anymore. Hold on. I don't got my headset on. Hold on. It's because I'm a fucking gamer that doesn't. That just sits on her ass. I don't just sit on my ass all day. I actually do stuff around the house. Okay, he's like a little sleepy, but he's probably gonna stay up for like a little bit.
Okay. seeing if Jake's gonna come back or not. I think you were explaining you and your friend, I believe.
Hold on, let me turn on chat.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. I explained to you about the first one, about how I was nice about it. The second one was about, ow. Oh yeah, this person was already prior rude to me, and I did not have the self-confidence back then to, like, tell them that they're being rude to me and to ask them to stop. So that's kind of like my fault. If I was to go back to them now, I would definitely, you know, say everything I want to say. If not like in a rude way, but just more like, you've been rude to me, I don't like it, blah blah blah. But I'm not gonna subject myself to really going back to them, I guess, in a way, if that makes sense, or like going to,
Yeah.
I guess, like, avenge myself. Hello. Because it doesn't matter if I'm not friends with them anymore. But one of the instances where we were playing an Among Us game, I was silent for like 40 minutes because I was offended by them for saying something, and they were still continuously picking on me, and over things that I guess I couldn't like control because of the way I was talking back then, of like, again, pausing between my sentences and not knowing how to formulate full functioning sentences at the time. Or I would say struggling with them. And this was still when me and my partner first got together too. Hold on, I'm trying to find my way through the nether. I should be fine going this way. But I'm trying to remember everything. Jesus. This is what I'm saying by, like, I'm in the process of formulating sentence and trying to not pause and continue between it.
No, you're fine. Take her down.
I have to, like, fully stop in the nether for this. Hold on. It's so late at night. Okay, I think I got something. Yeah, she like picked on me for like a while, and at one point, meeting her in person, I called somebody a retard, even though in chats prior to meeting in person, I called this specific person a retard already a lot. And while being in VC with her, and she ended up yelling at me for saying the word retard around her. And like, when I mean yelled at me, I mean like I offended her grade bloodline. Some shit. And at the time, nobody heard her yelling, even though it was, or didn't acknowledge it because of the surroundings of it being chaotic in the area we were already in. So, yeah. Oh, she took down the build. Did she blow it up? It looks like she blew it up. But yeah, that's like if I had the self-confidence back then, I would have definitely told her to go and shove it. Because it's not, in my opinion, justifiable to be rude to somebody when you've already been around this person's personality for multiple months and spoken with them multiple times and shit. So,
Mhm. Okay. So to
where
kind of go
is Doki?
back to the question, um, I was wondering if I was wondering why you didn't afford the same care with your language or care to upsetting them, um, if they were just some random person over your friend.
Um, because it's sometimes all situational, I cannot see where I'm going. Because if said person is douchebag already,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna care.
Mm-hmm.
And let's
Okay.
say I haven't said anything in a conversation I would assume to be hurtful. So like not calling somebody retarded or anything like that. Like
Mm-hmm.
being socially acceptable. And stuff like that. Oh, that's
Mm-hmm.
new. Who's making this dog? This is so pretty. But yeah, stuff kind of like that.
Okay. Let's say it's someone that has never spoken to you before, ever,
Mhm.
and this is your first time talking to them, and you say something, and they go, "Hey, I don't really prefer, like, I don't like being called that. I don't, and it would take no, it would do no harm to you, just to refrain from that language.
Yeah.
Like, that's fine with you?
Yeah. That's just like
Okay.
you saying, I don't want you using the word retarded around me. Or
Okay. Yeah.
slurs.
Okay.
I'm like, okay.
So you said that you don't agree with the concept of trans people, right? At all.
Um, it's not the, I don't know if it's like the concept, but I don't agree with transitioning.
Hmm.
If, or okay, I don't agree with transitioning before you turn like 26.
Okay. And by transitioning, do you mean going through surgery? Do you mean
Surgery
hormonal? Do you
and
mean hormone
surgery and
blockers?
hormones.
Okay.
Because
Do you believe in hormone blockers?
I don't like them personally
Hmm.
because that's essentially like a birth control and that's what I'm on and I hate birth control for multiple reasons as a female, but I have to have it so I don't go to the hospital
Hmm.
right now. I am
Right.
extensively doing research on nutrition for people who have PMDD and PCOS so that I don't have to be on birth control.
Hmm.
Did Doki tell me where she was?
But you would, to clarify, like, you don't. So you have an issue with people who are minors
Transitioning.
doing things to their body which would
Harm their.
harm them in the long term.
Yes.
Okay. I would say that's a generally accepted thing. I don't think that anyone would advocate for.
There's a lot of people that I meet that think
Well, I'm
it's
sorry.
okay
Okay.
for
Not
people
anyone,
to. But I get
but
it.
we'll say at least me, right? We'll say you're right. I don't believe that a minor should be able to inflict permanent changes to their body. I would agree with that. I am more for hormone blockers because if a minor wants something, I don't think it's right for us to, as much as I don't think it's responsible for us to provide them with a a
This dog
surgery
is
that changes
so
their entire
beautiful.
life. I do think that hormone blockers, if used safely, and which hormone blockers do have some problems, um, but I do feel like that's the best current option. However, before you were talking about how I swear you said that you just don't. You said something more about not
Where can I
like that you can be
go?
gay, you can be whatever, but you had something with trans people in specific.
It was more of like, I think it was more of like trying to coerce people into being trans because of like a minute detail. So a lot of the community down here wants to make people trans because they cross dress or they paint, or it's a guy who paints his nails,
Okay.
and that's
What do you
it.
mean by make them trans?
So, or just like put them in a box of you're feminine and trying to coerce them into only being feminine, if that makes any sense. Like, it's really hard to describe it when you're not trying to be in that community of people.
Mm-hmm.
Because I actively avoided people who tried to tell me who I was. Because that's not okay to do when them themselves don't know what the fuck they want.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean
Well,
that in the
okay.
nicest way possible. Because when you are of the same age as me, you do not know what the fuck you want until you're. No one does, really. Unless if you are like mid 30s, maybe. And that does not include your job. You probably
I
will
mean,
never know what you want to do the rest of your life.
I can say with confidence that I knew what I wanted since I was about like 12 or 13, and that has
Yeah.
not changed since. So I will say there is,
There is a
no
big
matter how big the
difference.
population is, there are people who do know exactly what they
Where
want,
the
and that
fuck
doesn't
is
change
she?
whenever they grow older. Um, okay, so you're, I don't know exactly how, because you said down here. I'm in Texas. I'm like an hour and a half away from the border. I can assure you that no one here is trying to make people trans. I don't know what community you were a part of, and I'm sorry they did that, but that is not normal behavior.
Why is there a skeleton jockey? And yeah, it is really it is not normal, but it is normalized here on the East Coast in some communities. By
Okay. Well,
some, I mean majority, because there's a lot of people who like to do that. And it's a very minute community in the East Coast where we're just like, nah, do whatever. Do what
mhm.
floats your boat.
Okay. And so your issue is not with trans people. It's the fact that a community tried to convert you or tried to tell you that you were trans.
Yeah, and it's multiple or not multiple. It's like, I don't know if I am wording this correctly, but it's the continuation of it outside of me, because you shouldn't be trying to tell people who they are, much less making them question their own identity, because it creates body dysmorphia, personality disorders, and identity crises. Did I say that? Crises?
Mhm.
And a lot of that can lead to like negative self-image and self-harm.
Mhm.
Where is she? Doggy!
And so to be clear, we're not talking about, let's say if you go to the counselor and you say, hey, I'm having an identity crisis, and the counselor goes, hey, this could be a thing that exists, and this is a possibility. We're not talking about that, right?
Ow. No.
Okay, so we are
Because
talking about,
when you have an identity crisis, you just don't know what you like anymore. You don't know, like, why you're acting the way that you act and stuff. And why am I getting shot at? And why you're acting the way that you're acting. If that makes sense, because it's not how you should act.
Okay, I think I understand. Also, just so you know, it's not an open VC, so you have to leave whenever you talk to Doki.
Okay.
Okay, so you would have no problem if someone were to go by she her pronouns when they were male.
Have they fully transitioned, and are they actively doing the work to look feminine? Because I have seen men look like women, and when I mean they look like a woman, it's makeup. They have body built themselves, not plastic surgery either. Like they didn't have plastic surgery boobs. They like actually worked out to have a feminine body, and it is 100% possible to do that, and they look actually stunning, and they dress like a female and have completely fooled me before because
Mhm.
they've grown their hair too, and I've been like, you look beautiful and amazing.
Mhm.
Like if you want to cross dress and or do anything like that, like so be it.
Mhm.
I've never really had a problem with that because I used to cross dress and look very gender fluid.
Mhm.
So, or my goal was androgynous, and I feel like I fit the cover or fit the aesthetic stereotype. I don't know.
Mhm. Okay, so it would not matter to you if they passed, but it would matter to you if they didn't pass.
Yeah, cuz if I had, let's say, a guy or a male who had um still dressed masculine, um still actively looked like a male, had a full on, like, I guess, like the masculine terms nowadays of a beard, um burly voice, I guess, deep voice is what you could call it,
Mhm.
and didn't want to learn, or I guess didn't have any mannerisms of a female.
Mhm.
So being elegant, holding yourself properly, um, and stuff like that, I would have a problem because it's putting a gray area on femininity, and then we go into the question of then what is femininity and how are females, and I always my answer is always by sex, like your chromosomes and can you
Right.
carry a
Yeah.
child. But you also have to think about mannerisms and I guess your way of dressing, because like it's more than just the way you dress, it's more than just the way you talk. It
Mhm.
is the nurture and kindness that you have for a, I don't know if I want to say child, but it's like there's a nurture and a kindness that usually comes from emotionally intelligent women.
Mhm.
And women who see that, like when we first meet. And women who aren't emotionally. What the fuck? Oh, I see her now. I see like 3 people on top of each other in enchanted netherite armor. Just a
Yeah.
tower.
Okay, so it does.
Hello.
Okay, hold on. Let me gather my thoughts first. So you
Yeah,
are
I love the group.
worried about
Oh.
destroying what you believe is femininity, right?
Yes.
Is that okay? But just want to make sure I'm on the same page. Female and woman are two different things. One's gender, one's sex, right? We agree on that?
Um,
Almost.
female and woman are the exact same terms. I'm gonna butcher this because I struggle so bad with pronunciations.
Mm-hmm.
Femininity is essentially the way you dress, if that makes sense, and the way you can act. Like, femininity is an aesthetic, it's a look. Female and woman are, I don't want to say, I can't say gender anymore because of today's society.
Why are
So,
you twerking
sex.
at me?
so
Okay, wait. So you're saying that to be a woman is to be female. So you're
yeah, I
saying
mean,
those are
yeah,
the, those are the
because they're
exact
like
same. So
because they're
those are
because
the exact same
female,
terms, right? Is that what you're getting at?
yeah, and it's what you're born as, because female and is the exact same term as a woman because it's your sex. And a lot of people get sex and gender in this weird gray zone area. Sex is what you are born as. Gender is what you want to identify as. And that's where a lot of it comes into this gray area because a lot of people like to assume that female is, I guess, like sex, gender, whatever. Because I don't fully understand some of that thought process. Because to be a woman or a female is to have autonomously a uterus and those sex hormones. Yes, you can get those things surgically done, but you're still not a woman. Autonomously, you're still a man. But it's okay. I can still refer to you as a woman if you do the work.
So then why are those two different terms if they're the same thing? Why isn't there just one term for it?
Female and woman?
Mhm.
Because a female is kind of like, they're still nouns, but one's a pronoun and one's a noun.
A woman is not a pronoun.
A female is a pronoun. That's what I'm trying. Is that, I don't know how I'm explaining this, but I'm probably conveying it wrong. But female and woman are like
was just
the
rude.
exact same thing.
Yeah, I'm having some difficulty following you, but I think I understand what you're saying. And
Yeah.
and so my question to that would be
Oh,
then
our
why
arms about to break,
is there
please
two
don't.
words for it? If they both mean the exact same thing, then why are there two words?
To convey it's the same thing. It's kind of like using do not and don't. They're the same thing.
Well, no, because one's a contraction and one's not. So one's an abbreviation.
Well, yeah. They still mean the same thing, though.
Well, right,
I understand, but I don't know why.
Mhm.
It's English, and I'm never going to understand that. But I've always grown up, and scientifically, female and woman are the same thing.
Well, no. I mean, scientifically, female is referring to sex, and woman is referring to not sex. Otherwise, it'd be called female. Um, women, at least in now, right, would be a social term that we have developed. It's not something biological. It's not something like it is purely a term that humanity has made up, based off of usually social roles. And so I can look more into that for you. But I mean, it's not a contraction, and so there's no reason to have like there's no reason to have two words for one meaning. Right?
Yeah, I
Um,
can agree on that. It makes
Yeah.
things into a gray area, and then people like to exploit that gray area, just like a video game or a board game or a contract.
I don't think that the intention. Actually, let me hold on. Let me look at it right now because. Okay, so actually, the first AOV that came up is that woman is a noun that refers to a human female, while female is an adjective that refers to sex of any species. So if you were to follow that argument,
Yeah.
that would have some merit to it, in my opinion. Um,
That's how I grew up, so
however- Mhm.
I'm going to have the worst voice tomorrow morning because of how much talking I do. I don't normally talk this much.
Well, it's good though. I mean, it's good conversation, in my opinion. So
Yeah, like when I have good conversations like this, I'm okay with my voice being completely hoarse in the morning.
Mhm.
I will just have to drink a really nice throat coat tea with honey.
Mhm. Okay, so you're going to commit to the logic that a woman is a human female, while female is to any sex of any species. Sorry, to the sex of any species.
I guess like the woman of that species, yeah.
Well, so, okay, so woman is an at least with the logic that I think you're following, is a noun that refers to a human female. So a human female. Well,
Yeah.
female is an adjective that refers to the sex of any species.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Gotcha.
like heard you wrong the first time, and I was like, did I listen to that right?
Hmm. Okay.
You are definitely somebody that likes to pick people's brains. I'm going in the wrong direction. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Fairly easy.
Well, I mean, I guess if I ever get motivation to directly work on Folia, I guess I can do that.
Yeah.
You might be able to do it with just plugins, but
I mean, what I was thinking
It'd
was just have,
probably
like,
break.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I was in a chat,
That would be cool.
All good.
and then it was like
Hmm.
unpublic, I guess. I don't know. They couldn't hear me, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking what you could do is, probably store data on the player that detects where the pearls are, what dimension they're in, and then store that to like a database or something. Then every time the player logs back in, check the database, see what pearls are there, and then load the chunks. Do that kind of thing.
But I don't think that's how Minecraft
I mean-
normally does it.
I have a
Minecraft normally
question.
does it by storing the pearls on the player and then checking it every time they log out and log back in.
I have a question whenever you guys are
You could
available.
do that.
What is it?
So I had a shulker box a long time ago. It was a purple one that Doki gave me, or like the normal, like standard purple one that you would
Let me
normally
guess,
get.
did it disappear with a server restart?
No, it was placed somewhere, I think, or I had it on me. I don't know, and I don't have it anymore. But thought I placed it in before a server restart, like way before a server restart.
Okay, hang on. Code. Let me check.
Actually, speaking of that, Scythe, are you going to add
And the
the,
thing
like,
is, I think
slash
it's
code
been
lookup
gone
or
for like
slash
2
code
days.
What color?
It
What
was
color
like
shulker was it?
it was just a
Eventually.
normal color. It wasn't
So
a dyed.
just
Actually, while you're
Okay,
here, I have
times
one more
5
request.
4 days.
Can you please make it so you can dye 8 wool at a time? I messaged you about
But
that.
I
again.
I don't know if I
trying
either
to.
misplaced it. So if
Alright.
there's nothing there,
'Cause,
then I
like,
might have
it's a one
misplaced
die
it
per
somewhere,
rule
and I have
now.
no idea where it is.
Instead of 1 per
Yeah.
8. So it's just a complete
Okay,
like,
hang on. I
waste. But
think I might see it. Let me go check.
Okay,
he's gone.
I just hope I get it back. I thought it had some diamonds in it.
Alright. Are you gonna be building with Aiden and Marcus or no?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just like not right now. I'm giving the concept art and kind of like asking what they want.
Okay. Perchance, what did it have in it?
I thought it had like a diamond or two, not like blocks. I thought it had sticks, wood, and maybe some saplings in it.
Okay, because I found one that's at... Let's see. I found one that is...
It was originally near a nether portal, but yeah.
Okay, I found one that's at -11998437, but it doesn't have any diamonds in it. And it was last interacted with a day ago.
Am I able to put my horse somewhere and you can teleport me to it and I can see if
I
anything?
mean, yeah, hang on. I don't really know what the procedure is for holding a horse here. Where's Scythe?
Can I just like tie it to right here?
Go for it.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
do that.
I'll just teleport you over there so you can take a look at it.
Okay.
Alright, I have some building to do. I'll catch you guys later.
Bye.
See you.
See ya.
Who's cactus?
Leave me alone. If you stand like
Okay, is that it, perchance?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
well...
been in my face the whole time. I'm sorry.
Do you happen to live near this area, or is this somewhere that
Is
you
my
have
area. This has been in my face the whole time, and I've been going past it, and I feel like a complete idiot, and this happens all the time.
to... Okay, well, I'm gonna teleport us back to Scythe then.
I feel like a complete idiot, and I'm so very sorry.
We found it.
nice. Yeah, I have a
I'm sorry that was our first interaction. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
See ya.
shush. Don't say anything. I know. I just didn't.
I mean,
feel
it would
like
definitely be better to implement it directly in Foley. I'm just thinking worst case scenario, we can use the database or something.
Meow.
Hello.
I was gonna ask Doki something, but she's busy then. Or not busy, but if someone's not comfortable with someone joining, then that's fine.
Oh, like she was not comfortable with me joining the call with them. Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't think it's her chat, or I think it's hers,
Oh,
but I think someone just wants it private, if that makes
okay.
sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ah, shit. And I wanted to join to like talk to Doki, but it's whatever.
Mhm. Oh, so they, okay, so they asked you to leave because it was private.
No, I
That's
didn't.
what it was.
I couldn't get in. That's why I was trying to like. I asked a
Oh, okay.
mod like to help me with something, and then I talked to Doki
Okay.
if
Gotcha.
I could join. Where the fuck is their nether portal?
Okay. Give me a minute. I'm currently reading a research paper. Um, because in the sense that if we're going on with the logic that um
There's another portal.
woman is referring to a female human, then I would have to say that yes, you are correct. That therefore trans people are not real women. However, I'm looking into the counter argument currently.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because I definitely think this is because I've not run into this. I don't want to say argument, but that definition of women before.
Yeah,
Um,
it's
all of
very.
the
Mine's very debatable from people I've talked to. They're like, you don't make sense. You go back on other things, so you sound super hypocritical. And I'm like, perspective, man.
well, I will say that
Situation.
I have had some trouble discerning your opinion because you said a lot of things that I have perceived as not counterintuitive, but
Hypocritical.
not hypocritical. The idea, yes, but not hypocritical. That is not the right word for it. Not counterfactual. You've said a lot of things that I believe can exist in the same space. Or sorry, you've from my perspective, you've said a lot of beliefs that cannot exist in the same space. And so I don't fully understand where you're at opinion wise. And so that's why I'm asking so many questions of like what do you believe in is because I'm having some trouble following that. Um, but let me finish reading this real quick because I am very curious.
God, I sound so needy.
What?
I just sound needy the way I worded something in chat.
No. Hmm. I'm not liking this person's arguments. However, I do actually, if I have to quote unquote concede on this, which I think I'm at this point I might have to.
What do you mean concede? Like,
Well, because I was on the opposing side. I was saying that
oh,
that
and
that
like
that
in like a debate, like lose, I guess. I don't know what
well, no,
that
no,
really
no, no, not no,
means.
no, okay.
Or
By
like
I guess
put it in a
by concede a point, I would basically mean I disagreed with you on this beforehand, but
Mhm.
from what has been like from what I'm currently reading, I don't follow that same logic anymore. In the sense of like, if if we are saying that the way that we are using the word woman is to refer to a female human, then I would say that yes, then trans people could not be true women. However, if we're using it in the context of a woman is someone who, does these roles or is like this, and it has nothing to do with sex, then I would say that you could still say that, hey, a woman or a trans person
Sorry.
can be a woman, right? It depends on what definition you're using. And I was only aware of one definition, which was the second one. However,
Mm-hmm.
I am of the opinion that trans
Excuse me.
people cannot transition sex, at least not yet. Because of what you said, right? Chromosomes, autonomy, it's part of it. Mainly the chromosomes part, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so yes, that's why it's called transgender, not transsexual. And so, but it's an interesting. It's definitely an interesting problem of people transitioning to try to fit in, and then other people saying, "No, you're not in our group," right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm gonna okay. Let me kind of just glance through the rest of this paper, and then I can get to the next
Do I
thing I
have
was
all the
gonna
things
say.
I need? I'm terraforming right now, so if I'm just like blabbing about something, it's probably related to that.
Yeah, I just don't I don't like this person's arguments because they're saying that basically that like to be a female you have to have XY chromosomes and like a vulva and vagina and ovaries and uterus and breasts and all of these things, and they're saying that therefore not all women have those things, which
All women have breasts, XY chromosomes, and the ability to conceive. I don't understand that.
well that I mean that's not true, like period.
Or
I mean
without fertility issues
mhm.
including, because yeah,
I mean what
fertility
if you get
issues
breast
exist.
cancer
I
and then
mean,
they
they
cut your
still
breasts off, then
you still
you
have
don't have
nipples.
breasts anymore. Well, no, you don't.
I still have,
At least
yeah.
not naturally.
I meant like nipples, like in general. Everybody has nipples. I was making that a joke. Sorry.
Well, no. But I'm saying people who have breast cancer,
Ah,
unless you surgically put your nipples back on, don't have nipples. Like it is something that they do extra for literally just the looks.
really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that
Yeah.
part.
If whenever you get breast cancer
I know they take it
and
off
they
because
cut off your breasts,
my aunt has or had breast cancer and she had to remove her ovaries and go into early menopause,
Mhm.
and fucking that's a whole story. But yeah.
But yeah, so my point is that like this person is arguing that because not all females have those things, or that they're arguing that because not all women have those things, therefore you don't have to be female to be a woman, which I think
Mm,
I don't fully um I
well
think that what they're
then
arguing on is
it kind of goes in the topic: was this individual able to reproduce before said surgeries? And this is like, just as a woman, like reproduce as in able to give birth, you know, have a period, things like that. And
Mhm.
people would say that's defeminizing women, but that is what you have to deal with as a woman. And sometimes having a period sucks for some women, like me. Medically it sucks, and sometimes it doesn't. But yeah.
So okay, so let's say that we'll say for now, right? Or not for now, but let's say to be a woman, you have to be a human female. We'll just say that, right?
Mhm.
Would you have a problem if someone who is not a human female wanted to be called a woman?
Again, all based on situational, because I've had a man, like a masculine man, expect me to call him that. And this was after I already called him a man. And I call everybody dude. I'm like, hey guys, meaning just plural people. That's, and people have gotten offended by that. And if, like, it does bother me because said person isn't being respectful of women in my eyes, because if you're not actively trying to change, then why should I consider you a woman? And it's not, and this will lead into like female-led aggression or female aggression, because female aggression is to segregate and to push you away and to exclude you. That is what females do. I've had it done to me so many times. And when I learned about it, it made sense of how females interact with each other and of how females interact with men. So, yeah, I would be bothered if said person isn't working on being feminine or working on that. This looks so much better.
And
Terraformed everything. It looks so pretty.
and why does that bother you?
Because it's like, shit, I'm using my silk touch. I did not mean to do that. It just bothers me because, like, it's like they're not actively trying to put the work in. If that makes sense. They think it's easy to, or like, I perceive it as someone thinking that it would be easy to become a woman. Not only that, to change your whole life, to be a woman. It would be very hard to do it. So I expect someone to take the time, patience, and effort into doing it.
Okay, so you are concerned with that they don't. So it's not even the definition of woman that you're concerned about. It's you don't feel like they've gone through the trials and tribulations of womanhood,
Or
and so therefore they don't.
to become a woman, yeah. I'm not saying you need to go get catcalled or like sexually assaulted or anything like that. None of that like hard shit. You don't need to go through that, because men go through that too. As a different topic to go and talk about. But or like if you ever wish to bring up that topic, but yeah. I would respect someone more if they tried to go through with transitioning into a woman, rather than just expecting me to call them a woman because they are being, perceived as masculine and not trying to change, like how they dress or whatnot, because then what am I then? Am I a dude? Am I a girl? Like, kind of making fun of them, but not trying to do it in such a derogatory way. It's more of like questioning their own beliefs. So then, what is actually a man? What is actually a woman? Figure out your priorities before trying to make me change mine into something that probably won't fit.
Okay, and so your concern is that them calling themselves women directly hurt you?
No, directly hurting other women too, because I've seen to where other women have had that similar experience of, I don't want to call a burling man, like you know, a person who hasn't transitioned, a female, or especially them being put into a woman's restroom for safety reasons, and I completely understand that. So I understand that
okay, what?
perspective, and
Mhm.
it's also kind of, it's unfair for women to be defeminized because, as me, I don't demasculate men by saying men need to have beards, men need to have deep voices, men need to be 6 foot, whatever, and bring in figures.
Mhm.
So I feel like it'd be unfair to defeminize women that way.
I don't. Well, I don't feel like it's defeminizing women at all. I mean, like, it's not doing something against women. It's just saying, "Hey, can you call me this?" Because that's how I feel like what society would call a woman. Like I feel like I fit though. I feel like I fit that social role better than a man. So how would that be
If you feel
defeminizing
like you
women?
would fit that social role, then let's take these steps to go into that. So let's go get you put in a dress. Let's go and see if you like, you know, dressing as a woman, being catcalled, if you so wish. Crap, I keep on using my freaking Silk Touch. Or let's go and get you, like, transitioned. Like, I don't know how else to really explain it, because womanhood is definitely more than just what would meet the eye, because there's a lot of hormonal stuff that goes on with women than a bunch of men could understand. And we could say 8 ways from Sunday that we do, because men, quote unquote, deal with women on their periods and blah blah blah. And that's putting a negative light towards women, but it's not necessarily that. There's factual studies to where women, of course, constantly have different hormones every day, but it is affected by sleep the most. And if a woman doesn't get adequate sleep of like 10 hours, like 9 to 10 hours, so essentially a cat, their hormones are defluctuated, quote unquote, out of whack or unsynchronized. And on top of that, it takes like a week to recover from that. That is what I've seen from studies, but I don't remember if it was factual yet or not, because they were still doing these large case studies still. 'Cause it's like a brand new study, so.
Okay, so you say that a someone transitioning would have to earn their place as a woman.
Yeah, just like how a woman would have to earn their place as a man.
Okay, well, that's using the same logic though. And so, I mean, yes, I get how you. Yes. Okay. Yes. So, and you feel that way because.
Oh, I just realized I didn't bring up submission with women. God damn it.
No, go for it. Go for it.
So whenever you are a woman, and let's say you are a woman, or you want to be a woman of traditional values, you have to understand and realize what traditional values are, because it's not like, oh, the woman's in the kitchen. No, a woman can work, but she has to submit and trust her husband and or masculine partner, or the person who wears the pants, whatever you want to call it, in the relationship, wholeheartedly. And when I mean that, I mean, like, if person in pants is like, we're moving to Texas, and you don't live in Texas, you do it and you don't question, because you believe and you trust that that person will do you right. And of course that takes a lot of trust, but that's a really deep topic. A lot of people don't know how to really navigate around. Shit, where's my bed?
Here, hold on, sorry.
You're fine. Are you the guy that's trying to make a monopoly on the server, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I heard.
Yeah. That's part of the fun for me. Okay, so sorry, my partner called me and said that our dog needs to go poop. Okay, so
Zombie villager! Oh, you're already burning. Burn.
Okay. Wait, to clarify though, I'm not. So I did the exact same thing last season with the shops. My goal is to create an ethical monopoly. I'm
A
not
what?
trying to an ethical monopoly
An
in the
ethical
sense of
monopoly. Okay.
yes, in the sense of I don't want to extort customers for the sake of profit. That's not my goal. It's just I enjoy just acquiring things
Yeah.
basically. And so like I'm not trying to do it with a malicious intent or trying to hike up prices beyond
Ooh.
comprehension or stuff like that.
I don't know if like I'm anxious, but ever since like we've been talking, I've been like burping like crazy, and I don't know if it's because I'm talking so much or if I'm anxious, but it feels so weird. Sorry, that's probably TMI.
Okay. No, it's fine. I'm trying to remember.
Okay, bye. Die. You didn't die. Is now dead.
Okay, so you were saying that you feel like you have to earn your place as a woman, and then you were explaining why, right?
I mean, I was just kind of explaining like more so submission and what it would
Oh, that's what it was.
entail.
Yes.
Because a lot of men, much less a lot of women as well, cannot handle the submission a woman would need to have, or a woman would need to have, or just like trust, I guess, as well, as a woman. And I recently learned this from a counselor who kind of does short form and long form content and does like speak seminars and stuff like that. And she does a lot of couples counseling with abusive people, and she talks about both genders being the problem, or both sexes being the problem, both people being the problem, whatever. And she does talk about submission to your man and submission to your or like trusting in your woman, showing compassion to your significant other. And another podcast couple I listen to, they have traditional values and beliefs of women should not have to worry about bills and working. They need to be at home and hold on, nurturing the children and taking care of the home and using their strengths for the home, while the men can go out and physically provide. If that's working, it's working. If it's hunting, it's hunting. In their eyes and in their beliefs and values is, if she ever wants to go back to work, she can go back to work. It's not gonna hurt our relationship, but we would definitely need to have a full, long discussion about it. And I love that.
Okay, so I'd actually like to pivot to this, if that's okay, because it's something that I feel more honestly. I feel like I have a better argument against it. And I think I got a little lost in the weeds from before. So if that's okay with you,
Yeah.
can we put to this? Is that fine?
No, yeah, it's fine. It's not. It's a conversation. Conversations are
Okay.
meant to flow like water.
Okay. So you feel well. This will kind of tie in, but to me, honestly, this is more interesting. That's another reason too. So you feel like to be a woman, you have to submit, right? That's what you said. To be clear.
Um, yeah. Or
Okay.
submission is a role. Um, we can be in charge of certain things. I will say that we can show leadership because that is a thing, but it is more, in my opinion, more attractive when a man can show leadership because not only does it show that someone can help with a home, but in a community, it can help lead, or I'm not saying lead, it can help drive to a better successful future in family. I didn't want to
Okay.
use the word lead in order to explain what leadership is for a man. I hate it when people do that, so I'm trying to stay away from, I try to stay away from accidentally using that or doing that
fair.
same thing.
Okay. And so, is it your opinion that a woman should do that, or a woman has to do that?
Has to submit? I feel like she
Mm.
should, but it's
Okay.
not end all be all. Because I know
And
there are some situations where a woman is the provider and that is how they thrive. And that's okay. It's not
Okay.
gonna hurt my opinion of you, it's just how you live.
Okay. And so, would you say that a woman who doesn't submit is still a woman?
Yeah, but I feel like she would be presenting more her masculine traits. Because by nature, usually women are more submissive. And submission is a good thing, but also is. And okay, it is a good thing, it is powerful, but it is a scary thing because it can be taken advantage of.
Right. Okay. Um. Okay. So you think it's a okay? And so, if a woman does not submit, you would say they're still a woman, but they should submit. Is that what you're saying?
Not end all be all, because usually a woman has to find the person who they can submit to. I
Okay.
could not submit to my ex.
Mhm.
I couldn't. I was infuriated with it, and it wasn't because I didn't see him as a man. Well, actually, I didn't see him as in the end of the relationship as a man because of the way he acted. I didn't see him as a good moral person in the end either. But it also had to do with leadership, it had to deal with emotional regulation, communicative skills, and emotional awareness as well.
So okay. So really quickly, you said that you didn't see him as a man, right?
No, I did not.
Okay. So if we're going on the definition of what we said before, he would still be a man, though.
Yeah, he is biologically a man.
Okay. Okay.
It's just
gotcha.
like I could not see him as a man. I saw him as a boy, if that makes sense. Like demasculating and there's another word I don't remember, but we'll just go with demasculating him.
Okay.
I didn't see him as a female though because he's not a girl. If that makes any sense.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And where does your feeling that women should submit come from? Do you feel like men are just better? Do you?
I don't feel like men are just better. I feel like men have their strengths and women have their strengths as well. Men do not have the nurture and care that women naturally have. A man can love their children 8 ways from Sunday and show the exact same love and compassion, but there is still a motherly bond a woman has and will always have to their children. And it is genetically in our DNA.
Okay. And so you don't. You said that you don't feel like men could have the same compassion though.
No, they can. They can have the same
Okay.
compassion, the same love, and everything, but there is a drive in women is that the right pronunciation?
Yeah.
In women DNA,
Yeah. Or woman's
where
DNA. Yeah.
yeah, it's in other species as well, with lions, with bears, and everything. Women are inherently more protective of their children than men will ever be, and it's not to demasculate men. It's not to say that they're, not to say that they're pussies. It's not to say that they're fraidy cats, because men will go out and fight for their families on principle, and it's not trying to demasculate men either. It's just off of principle they will, because it's their family. They are there to provide for their family. If protection is what they can do and only can do, that is what they will do. If they die, they die. If women will do the same thing, but it's like the line of defense, if that makes sense. Women will always be second in a line of defense for their children.
Okay.
Usually. Or what I've seen.
Right. So usually, okay. Okay. Sorry, it's also really late, and I'm also kind of building, and so I'm trying to pay attention. And the
Yeah.
later it gets, the more I'm struggling.
Don't worry, I am too. And if we just like need to chill out, it's fine.
No, I mean I'm cool with chilling out, but this is so interesting, and I feel like we've hit a lot of interesting things here.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, part of me is not wanting just to throw the conversation away, because there's so much interesting stuff here. But if you want to do that's fine. We can do that.
No, I'm
That's
fine with it.
okay.
If my partner ends up going to bed, it'll be like abrupt, and I'll be like, "Oh, gotta go."
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Partner wants to
Okay.
eat a pillow.
So, do you agree with the fact that there are women who don't want to do that?
Yeah.
And do you feel like they're justified in their want?
Wait, say the last part again.
Do you feel like they're justified in their want?
Um,
Like, I don't want to submit to a man. I want to be strong and independent, and I want to take on all the roles that a man would traditionally.
So funny you mentioned that. I've heard of a lot of women saying that. There is a psychological thing behind that with women who feel like that. It is okay to want to lead and be the be all in a relationship and to wear the pants and do things like that. But in reality, the woman does not feel comfortable with submitting to a man that she has chosen. There are billions of men out there. You got 8 billion people on this planet. There is one man that you will find that you will be able to submit to, whether it's sexually, romantically, whatever.
Okay,
There
and
will
so,
be a
so
time where you will be able to do it. I'm not saying it's not justified, because valid. I feel like that with some men that I've been with, or I would say most men that I've been with, I did not feel comfortable submitting to, because in my eyes, I either didn't feel safe with them, or I just couldn't see myself being beneath them because of their actions or the way they presented and held themselves. I forgot
okay,
to get
so
food at
so
my
you would
house.
say that submission would include being beneath them.
Yeah, but not a derogatory word either, because I don't even want to give this like a god complex either, because it's gonna sound like I am. But with me and my partner, I love being seen as beneath him a little bit, but not in a bad sense. I like people addressing my man first, because my man is my safety. He will be my best friend, and he will always be there for me. He will be my protector, and he will be the thing that I go to be as home. I will be his home. I will be his peace and his comfort. And you know those times where you go to your woman and you're just hanging out and all of a sudden you fall asleep on her because of the comfort and the vulnerability that a woman can give, much less provide, to a man. That is exactly kind of what I mean.
Well, I mean, that doesn't just happen in straight relationships, though.
Well, yeah, it can happen in gay relationships too. It can
Right. And so
happen.
that trait wouldn't. I mean, yes, maybe you could say that you're more likely to find that with women, which I don't think there's any evidence for. However, that what you just describes could happen in any relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so wouldn't that mean that that's not like
I mean,
you would
yeah,
not?
it does counteract some of the arguments that or points that I'm trying to make, but I don't know. I've never been able to experience that with females,
Mhm.
nor a lot of men. And
Right.
it could be because I pick shitty partners.
Mhm.
Like 9 times out of 10, it was. And I just couldn't be like that with my friends.
Mhm.
I could sleep next to them at a sleepover, like as a kid, like girl with girls.
Mhm.
I never had a guy sleepover, so I couldn't really tell you anything about that.
Mhm.
Um, oh, my throat. Hold on.
It's kind of funny because it's obvious that you just don't talk a lot because of
Yeah,
how hoarse your voice is getting.
yeah. As it gets completely worse.
If you want to stop, it's fine. I really don't mind.
I am fine with talking.
Okay.
I used to be able to talk like this for, like, before COVID.
Mhm.
Nope, not anymore. Ah, but yeah.
Okay. So
Ow! Horse!
so you would say that you believe that okay, so you're saying that to submit to your man is rather than a choice that every person makes is something that every woman should do when they find the right person.
Yeah,
Or you're saying they will do it regardless. That despite what you say and despite what you believe, you're wrong, and you will submit to a man eventually if you find the right one.
yeah. In
Okay.
nature, it happens. There are a lot of a lot of female animals that are the same way.
Right, but to be clear, we are not those animals, and
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we could
we are
operate
not.
differently.
Yeah, we
Okay.
are like we are not lions, we are not bears, we are not whatever, but
Hmm.
you get my drift.
Well, I do, but I disagree with it because in that sense, you are uh, comparing a species that is
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
biologically like does not have the same mental capacities we do, and
Yeah.
so therefore we could have different ways of working things. Um, and
Mm,
so I would say that you submitting to your man is a personal choice, and that's fine. But that doesn't mean that every woman that's what they want, you know? My partner, I mean, we operate as equals,
yeah.
and
You
that's
still
what they
have
want.
the equal share of like I'm going to treat you with respect and love and
Mhm.
compassion. I'm never going to belittle you because you know, didn't do like this gonna sound so stereotypical, but like because you didn't do the dishes or because
Mhm.
you're not keeping up with the house. It should turn into a conversation of, is your mental health okay? Do we need to have a talk? Has there been anything I've done that's bothered you? Is there something I'm doing that's bothering you?
Well, but besides the example of moving to Texas, what do you see as submission?
As I said before, I see submission as someone who is willing to put full trust into their partner's decisions, and whether that be financial. It's not political at all either, because political is opinion based. Would it be just like financial and leadership and family? Because you can't really bring like certain things into what I'm saying. I'm trying to think about response before giving it to the same time.
Okay. God, I'm tired.
How
What
do
am
I
I
want
saying?
this to? I'm like,
This is something.
we're both building, having deep conversation. Probably isn't working. Probably isn't
Yeah,
working.
it's okay because I keep obviously I try to listen to what a person says in its entirety, but if I think of something to say in response to something you've said and then forget it by the time that you finish because I'm still focusing on the stuff that you're saying,
Yeah.
and so I'm like
It is very hard
I'm
to have
like
a debate while
that
you're
keeps
like
happening.
in Minecraft and concentrate, or not Minecraft, while you're concentrating.
Yeah, I should probably like write it down or something. That would probably help. Oh yes, okay. So you said that you should fully trust their judgment, right? Would you
Yeah,
say
it would be
okay?
judgment, but it doesn't necessarily have to be like political, because political is like, your own belief, you know? It's kind of like,
What is judgment then, if not your own belief?
what do you mean? Because I was talking about political. I got lost in the sauce, man.
It's okay.
I got lost
Okay,
in the sauce.
so you said that you should fully trust your man's judgment, but not political because that's opinion based. And then I
Yeah.
said, okay, then what
If
is judgment
you're,
if not opinion based?
it goes into the whole thing of, are you compatible with this person? Are you in this person of the same, doesn't have to be religious belief, but like, of the same like belief system, religious, whatever we have as a species for, agreeance at this point. I don't know what to really like use for that, because I'm building, formulating thought, and conversating at the same time.
Hmm.
But I think that kind of worked as a response.
I don't understand what you just said at
Okay,
all. I'm not
fuck
gonna
me.
lie. I'm genuinely I'm trying to
Okay.
I didn't even see how you answered the question, but even when I'm trying to understand what you're saying, I'm still I'm still not understanding.
Yeah, fuck us, right?
Yeah, okay. I think it's best that we take a pause for now.
Probably.
Um,
It's late.
because but I thought it was a good conversation though, because I especially love having
I can see why people get angry at you, or angry with the conversations they have with you. What the hell?
Mhm.
I didn't hear you at all, zombie. Because you give them the why to how they believe, and if they don't understand why they believe in it, they get angry.
Yeah, that is an often thing, and it's because I ever since I was little ask the why for everything. I was a why kid.
Yeah. Did I just
And
look? Oh, sorry. There's an Enderman.
and it is especially
I was a white kid
challenging.
too.
Yeah, to talk with someone that doesn't know why they believe what they believe.
Or like, why do we learn this?
Yeah,
Why can I not question things?
yeah, and so I've noticed a lot of people get very frustrated with me because at least I feel like it's because I'm so thorough. And it's like I don't want to, if I disagree, I'm not just gonna say, okay, cool, and just kind of move
Yeah,
on.
because when
Like
you
I'll
say,
explain to you
okay,
why I
cool,
disagree,
you're
and
like, when you say okay, cool, you're either dismissing the conversation, you're not wanting to talk about it, or, hear me out, you're inherently agreeing with what said person has said.
Yeah.
Cut and dry.
But no, I do think you're right. I think a lot of people get upset because I because they don't know why they believe something, and
Mm-hmm. You okay,
or
babe?
like instead of
Okay. You need to go lie down? You want to go to bed? Oh, okay. Do you want me to rub your head? Okay. He's getting head rubbies.
dude, I fucking love that shit. I like my partner calls me so spoiled because every single night I'm like, hey, can I go head rub, please? That's so funny. Yeah.
I'm like the exact same way, but back rubbies. But I can when I know my partner like right now isn't feeling good, I just put it to the side. I don't care because I want him to feel special and have him take priority.
Of course.
So, yeah.
Okay. Well, you have a good night.
Okay. If you want to talk to me or even DM me, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean, probably not tonight, but definitely if you don't pick this up some other time, and I'll actually like write down the stuff that I say so that I don't forget it.
Yeah.
Also, well, actually, you're streaming, so it's fine. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Do you need to go real quick? Or
No, you can take a second. He's
okay,
he's doing something in the bathroom.
okay. I think as well, and I don't know exactly. I have to look into the legality of this, but I cannot remember jack shit, and so I kind of want to start recording conversations, so that like I can remember what the fuck was said. Which is why I'm kind of glad
You're
you're streaming
fine.
because yeah,
Since if I'm streaming, I've already given up my right to be recorded, if that makes sense. So
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
fine. If there's like a day where I'm not feeling it, I will tell you.
No, of course, yeah, please, because I don't want to, yeah. So I hope that I hope that I hope that at least this conversation has shown you that I'm not like
Yeah.
I guess what people have claimed me as.
Yeah. Also, like,
I enjoy these conversations.
if I can't take a heavy topic or like a deep conversation that day, I will be like fully transparent.
Yeah,
Like,
that'd be
can't do
great.
that shit
'Cause,
today.
yeah, I fully understand that. So okay, well, you have a good night. I
You
will talk to
too.
you later.
Bye.
Bye.